Oh my god, the best song is on. I'm all about this song, guys. Banger song on, guys. I mean, yes. Hi everyone, welcome. I'm here. Are you excited? Are you excited for what is definitely going to be a really good stream? You know? Guys, don't forget to check in. Make sure to check in, guys. Check time to check in, everyone. Hi, can you please show how to use streamer.bot with OBS for YouTube Live redeem points? I can't. I've explained this. I explained this before. I'll make a YouTube short explaining why I can't. There's a good reason why it just is never going to be a thing. If you're a YouTube streamer, I gotta tell you guys, if you're a YouTube streamer, don't ever expect to have a point system ever. It's just not gonna happen. Even third-party tools, it's just not gonna happen. I've thought a lot about this, and I've even thought about making a YouTube video or like making my own thing where you can get points and whatever. It's just not worth it. If you want to do points, just stream on Twitch. That's the reality. I stood up for some reason. I don't remember why. I remember there's a reason why I stood up, and I don't exactly remember why that is. Oh my god. Guys, my house is sinking. No! My house is sinking, guys. Dude, I can't remember. There was something I stood up for, and I don't remember what for. Hello, Pat Anderson, Steve O, Justin, Big Buddha, Dubucha. Canopus, Dr. Kitsune, Bit Jager. Hola, Nutty. Buenos Tutos. What's Tutos? Is that, I don't know what that is. Hola, Mr. Nutty. Hello, Pegged at Chili's. Oh, good tutorials. Thank you. When's the next YouTube video? In literally 30 seconds. I just have to hit go live. I just finished the video, okay? I just finished the video. Hold on. I never used the standing function of this desk that I paid lots of money for. I paid so much money for this desk. I don't even stand up with it. Bro, I stood up for some reason. Oh, that's why I stood up.
Good day, mate. Haven't had brekkie yet.
I stood up because I was coughing. I was like, I need to take my inhaler. That's why. What do you do with the receipts once the jar's full? That's what I do with them. These are all of the subs These are all of the subs. For how many years have we had the sub printer for? Years worth of subs. Maybe like 3 years of subs nearly. That's what this is. Count
Nutty
them.
throws them into the ocean, dude. Terrible for the environment. Like...
So, yeah, guys, I'm so close to that Lambo. Alright, can I do something real selfish right now? I never asked for subs, okay, so I'm allowed to do this. Can we get to 600 just because I wanted to say 600? Because I feel like there's going to be a massive unsubs in today's stream. I never have this many subs ever, okay? I think I've only had this many subs one time before. It doesn't seem like a lot, I know. It's a lot for me. Okay? Unsub, unfollow, cancel.
Your wall breaks in your YouTube videos patronize me just enough to get started working on projects. Stay borderline bullying.
Sex. Thanks, Grouchy Mode. Okay, I'm gonna release the next YouTube video. Hold on, let me inhale. Hold on a sec, guys.
What will happen if the paper ran out in sub printer? Do you have extra?
Yep, I have extra. Oh my god, Canopus! Thanks for 2 gifted.
Squared up. Squared up.
Okay, I'm done. Alright. Oh, thanks for 2 subs. Thanks for getting us closer to 600 subs. Or the Lambo goal. Excuse me, friends. Cannabis, thanks for 2 gifted subs to Ram Fighter and Butterfly Thunder. What up, Mojo Boto? What a cool name. Oh, thanks, Torix. Okay, we're done. That's it. I can end the stream now. I'm good. The stream is over. The stream is officially over.
Squared up.
Thank God. I can end the stream now.
Squared up.
Oh, hi, Gamers Charisma. Lovely stream today, Nutty. Hi,
Squared up.
Gamers Charisma. Thanks, guys, for getting me to 600 subs. I've never had this many subs. I mean, I've had this many subs before one
Time to pull
time.
the biggest load over the streamer.
Thanks, Torix.
Oh, 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 oh,
Thank you, Torix.
oh, oh, oh,
I appreciate 5 gifted subs. That's insane.
Oh, shit, turn it up, son. We got a hype train going. Keep those biddies coming, my G.
A hype train. What up, Mama Burger? This is hers. This is a hers sub. This is 100% a her. Yep, that's a hers message. Yep. Thank you, Mama Burger. Okay, I'm gonna release today's video. I just want to warn you guys. You guys that are constantly coming into my stream, you're gonna find today's video boring as fuck, okay? So just putting it out there, it's not gonna be anything it's not gonna be anything like exciting. If you're like, you know what I mean? It's not gonna be anything amazing. But I'm gonna release it because it's an important video for the growth of the channel. Okay? I hated making the video. I'm gonna no, I didn't hate making the video. Yeah, it's another top 5 OBS plugins video. Just kidding. It's almost that bad though. I'm gonna watch the crap out of it anyway. You guys say that, but then when you watch it, you're gonna be like, oh, boring. It's not even, I don't even make that many jokes in the video. I watched it, when I was editing the video today, I'm like, this is the most vanilla shit on Nutty video of all time. It is a definitive streamer.bot beginner's guide. So this is a very important video for the growth of the channel because I want, whenever someone is like, what is streamer.bot, dude? I want them to click on this video. That's why I made this. I know you guys think I've made this video before. I actually haven't. My beginner's guide on streamer.bot still uses the old UI, which is why I wanted to make this video. So yeah. Yeah, so like if you ever need to link someone, you're like, oh dude, what is streamer.bot? You can link him this video. I'm gonna release it now, and I need you guys to boost my tweet so people see my tweet, yeah? I need to boost the tweet, yeah? So let me post the video. The video is live now. It's a streamer.bot beginner's guide. Oh my god, beginner's guide. Boring, nutty dude. And then also, I'm gonna post this tweet. Does Elon like it when you post links in tweets anymore? I don't think he does, which is why I don't post links anymore. I always do them in the second tweet. Is this a good tweet, guys? Is this good to go, or is it too vanilla? Is this too vanilla?
Right about
Link
now,
in the
the
reply,
Funk Soul
bro.
Brother. Check it out now, the Funk Soul Brother. Right about now, the Funk Soul Brother. Right about now, about now, about now, about now. Rock, 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 Rockefeller, Rockefeller. Right about now, the Funk Soul Brother. Check it out now, the Funk Soul Brother.
Oh, what did you say to
Right
Ligu?
about now, the Funk Soul Brother. Right about now.
Wanted to ask how to set up YouTube sub alert like the synchro. Well, doesn't really help. You're gonna have to be way. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know how to answer that question. I liked and comment, Ed. Thanks, Ed. All right. I posted a tweet. I don't know if it's a good tweet.
Is a link to you know.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Does that count? Does streamer.bot count as a link? Oh my god, it probably does, doesn't it? Do I delete it? I'm deleting it. I fucking hate everything about everything, you know? I hate everything about everything. Hold on. Oh my, fuck me in the pussy. What if you use ats? Like, what if I at their, like, at their shit, you know? Like that. Is that okay? Is that okay in terms of algorithmically wise, guys? How about that? Is that a good idea? Instead of like putting streamer.bot, how about like adding the actual account, yeah? Is that better? Is this tweet good to go, guys? I'm gonna tweet it again. We can't redo because this was already a redo. No, I hate it, dude. Okay, well, I tried. Just don't give a shit about the small penalty in your case. It shouldn't. What, the penalty for links and tweets? My understanding is if you put a link in a tweet, it like buries the tweet. So it's not a small penalty. That's my understanding. So yeah. Is there any way for a bot to activate a Stream Deck action? I have newer light that works with Stream Deck but isn't supported by Lumia. Unfortunately not. Yeah. Unfortunately, there is no way because Elgato hasn't put out a way for you to tap into the actual streamer bot or Stream Deck buttons themselves. But look, here's the thing. If your newer lights can work with a Stream Deck, they can technically work with streamer bot. And so yeah, technically, because whatever your newer lights are using to work with your Stream Deck should be accessible by streamer bot as well, but somebody wouldn't have to code it is the only problem. So that's probably not the answer you're looking for, but yeah. Let's see if you recommend for stream adding multitasking on Ryzen paired with my 4070. Then you're good. Then you're fine. You can use that. A 4770 is like good. You're fine. Also, when you say Ryzen, I don't know what that means. That could be anywhere from like a Ryzen, what's the worst Ryzen? Are there APUs still Ryzen? You could be using an APU. So, all the way up to like a 9950X. I have no idea what that means. You can route Lumia to OBS and then access OBS through StreamerBot. It doesn't work with Lumia is what they're saying. Their newer lights are not supported by Lumia, which is why they wanted to activate it on the Stream Deck. I have a gray CPU and a black GPU. My RAM has RGB. Can I edit with that? How much RAM do you have? There's like 2 of them in my computer. The answer was better than no answer, so thank you, League of Legends. No problem, Hollow. Not answering questions is my specialty. Just so you guys know. I often don't answer questions because I can't read. All right, my tweet is out. I need you guys to like share my tweet or else. Let me check if the video's out. Dude, I have a feeling... I'm guessing one of your streamers... I have a feeling I fucked up in this video because like I finished the video literally... The reason I went live at 3 a.m. in the morning is because I was finishing the video off. So... I had to edit I just finished editing the entire video. I didn't even check it. I just uploaded it. So I didn't check the audio or anything like that. Classy like that. Just say that. Press OK. And if we want to control our scenes using just our voice, I hope it's good. We'll see. And use our phrase. The reason why I rushed this video out is because I actually haven't uploaded a video all year. And it doesn't feel like, for me, it doesn't feel like it's been long since my last video. We're almost 3 weeks into the year and I still haven't uploaded a video. So I was like, okay, I need to get this out fast. And then also, I wasn't going to put a sponsor in the video. Okay. Here's how sponsorships work for videos, okay? I have 2 required videos a month, and I haven't posted any videos this month. So I need to get 2 for a sponsor this month. And I wanted today's video to be no sponsor, because it's going to be like the definitive streamer.bot guide. I wanted it to just be all info. But then I was like, fuck, I need to, if I don't do this, I'm not going to have any videos this month. So I had to throw the sponsor in there. Interactive YouTube channel point reward where Mario pops up. Can you like show a link? I don't know how to visualize what you're saying just by that alone. I was having issues getting streamer.bot to do what I want, but it's a small thing. Streamer.bot is a lot. It's amazing. It's just a lot. You know? Your sponsors, you. It would be nice to get to a stage where, like, if I didn't have YouTube sponsors, I'd be okay. But, like, I'm tied to a leash. I have to do what they say, because otherwise I don't get money. And then I have to beg you guys for money. Spalding, the simpler the UI, the less stress on your computer. Do what I say, streamer dude. I don't know if the title of the video is good. Should I have included the words Twitch and YouTube in the title? Or is 2025 better? Can I just say 2025 and then change the year next year? You can only sell OBS courses. You're like the OBS guy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest.
I'm nutty. And yes.
I could probably make a lot of money doing that.
Even though a lot of
it
people
would be
will still
short-term
struggle
money
with it.
though. And it would be short-term. I could probably make a lot of money doing courses. It's short-term money. I also just don't have the passion for it. I don't have the passion for it. Like, it's hard for me not to suck myself off, but I've like done so much with my stream to the point that nowadays when I make like a beginner's tutorial, I fucking hate myself making it, if that makes sense. Okay? So like, could I have a beginner's OBS tutorial in my channel? Absolutely. And I can assure you that the video would do well. Okay? It would do well in the algorithm and the analytics and everything. I'm sure it would. Because it's not hard. You guys already know me as the OBS guy. And if I made like here's my beginner's OBS video, no chance that video does poorly. Okay? But I will tell you this now. If I made that video, I'd want to fucking shoot myself while making it. Because it just feels like I'm not... It feels like I'm just doing it for the views. And not because I'm doing something that's like super wow. I'm not wowing anyone, basically. I like the feeling of wowing people. You know what I mean? That's what I like making videos for. Is like that feeling. I like to give that feeling to you guys of like, oh my god, my mind's blown because I didn't know you could do this. But then if it's like an OBS tutorial, like a beginner's thing, it's like
Transaction. It's like a transactional video. You know? The video becomes transactional because it's like, okay, I Googled how to do this and I got it and now I'm done and I'm leaving forever. I don't know if
inauthentic. I don't know if inauthentic's the right word, but kind of. It doesn't feel like I don't get that same feeling of, oh man, this video is gonna blow everyone's minds kind of thing, you know what I mean? You gotta put food on the table though. It's the same as sponsor. Perhaps I'm shooting myself in the foot by not doing these things that I know would be beneficial for me. But man, dude, there's 100 videos showing you how to install OBS. Do you really need that from me? Do you really need like a 101th video? That's right, 101th is a word. I think that's where the thing that know your alls comes from.
Your tita baby made for you. You come down now or I will unplug the internet.
YouTube link should be fine to post, and if you are verified, you can ignore that entirely. Use trending topics. Mention trending topics. Oh, is this in the source code for Twitter? Wait, so if you put a YouTube link, that's okay? But any other link is bad? Tweet has image URL boost. What's image URL? Okay, so including an image is good, yeah?
101th, yeah, dude.
You want to wow yourself
Do
too.
you know Tony Fowler?
Comment miss. Okay, hold on. Jeez. Fuck. Hold on. My god. It's NVIDIA broadcast. Wait, what? This is gonna be a thing that like I'm not gonna be able to answer, is it? Because it's like you're expecting a 2-sentence answer for something that's gonna take 10 years to make. Is that what this is?
Into a game, I can green screen my camera to free up some space. So
46. What is this?
3D. You can then take that a step further and create channel point rewards that apply filters to your body, but they're only going to affect your body and not the room behind you. There's a streamer named Desynchro that created this really, really fun interactive channel point reward where Mario pops up from the corner, throws a star at him, and he starts flashing rainbow colors in the camera.
Yeah, that's not... I can't answer that right now. That's like, you're asking something that's... I have to make a fucking 10-year tutorial to do. It's very involved. It's a lot... Basically a lot of... You gotta like... Yeah, it's involved. Like, part of this video explains how to do it, but like, you just... Like, what part specifically are you asking about? Because if you're asking me to show you how to do the whole thing right now, I'm not going to do that right now. It's good to see these kinds of videos for beginners from people who knows what they're doing, so I know I'll do it right from the start. Man, my videos were pretty shit quality back then in terms of like, because I was still uploading 1080p back then. This looks horrible. Also, this is when I had hella acne because of my medication. I got like insane acne from the medication I was on. Does Stream Elements ever allow your stuff to be a simple click yet? Yes. But I don't upload things to Stream Elements much anymore. I would disagree. Wait, disagree with what? Suddenly missing long hair, Nutty. You know what's kind of crazy? My hair right now feels like it's long. Like, I feel like I cut my hair not even 3 months ago. I can already tell it's way longer. Is it just me? Like, it feels long. I feel... Can I look at how long my hair was in November when I cut it? I don't know if it looks longer, but it definitely feels way longer already. Like, my hair grows fast. This is what I was telling people. Because people told me, yo, if you cut your hair, it's going to take like 3 years to grow back. I'm like, bro, I don't know. My hair grows fast, okay? Like, I feel like I can grow most of my hair length in like a year. Like, it's not going to be quite this long, but a year? Yeah, it'll be like pretty decently long in a year. When did I cut my hair? Blue Sky is the Twitter replacement. Yeah, Blue. November. Using Obsidian. When did I cut my hair? What's Obsidian and why should I use? Saves the photo. Now, I don't... Alright, cool. We have a... Oh yeah, this was my last stream with my long hair. Fuck, my hair looked amazing here. I'm not gonna lie. My hair looks like actually insane here. New York, except for LDH. But then, the next stream... Dude, I feel like it's like... Wait... It's not like that much. It doesn't... You can't really tell. But like... It's getting there. It already feels like it's grown so much since then. It hasn't even been 3 months. Hi, Screen Spaces. A friend showed me your content. I love it. Oh, thanks, Screen Spaces. When did you discover me? Trying to get my new studio set up and watching you, but currently can't get audio output, so not listening yet. Wait, you can't hear me right now? Current length is nice in my opinion. Yeah. I'm actually okay with this length. I don't think I'm gonna go back to the same length. Like, I'll always miss having hair this long. And it's not even like a... It's just like a maintenance thing. Like, having hair this long... I love having hair this long. Fuck me, dude. This takes so much time out of my day. That I didn't even realize until I cut my hair. Hi, Brian Wilson. Watch your vidIQ interview. Yeah, I like dressed up for that interview. I think I shouldn't have done that because that looked weird because I was the only one that did that. I like both styles. My hair probably looks conventionally better now. But yeah, I've learned how to curl my hair. I don't have a curling iron yet. I don't know if I should get a curling iron. Yeah, Switch 2. I've never owned a Nintendo console day one. I think I will for the Switch 2 though. I think I will get a Switch 2 day one. Just because it's basically a Switch. So the problem with previous Nintendo consoles is if you get a console day one, you have like no games for it. So what's the point of even getting it day one if there aren't even any good games for you to play? But because the Switch 2 is basically just a Switch and I could play all of my existing Switch games, it's just an upgraded Switch that I'll be able to play Switch 2 games on as they come out. So it just makes sense for me to just get it day one. Especially because like I'm in a position where I can do it, and that may not always be the case. Because one day I'd like to own a house, and once I do that, I'll have no money ever. Hello, David. Thanks for 29 subs. You do good and are good, and I'm glad you're here, dude. Thanks, David. What polymer program are you using for horizontal chat? It is on the website. Go to nutty.gg. It's in the pinned comment. If you go to nutty.gg, in the community section on this on the right-hand column, there is a link for horizontal chat.
I want to play a game on the Steam Deck in front of you. There are 3 buttons. One button gives you glorious hair at any length with no maintenance. Another button instantly plays a clip of you taking a massive steamer at random times on your stream. And the third forces a cooking stream with that old goo cookbook you got a few years ago. Choose wisely.
Oh man, they're all good options. Probably the cookbook. I don't know what happened to that cookbook. I was looking for that cookbook. When they all find it again. Backwards compatibility, what a concept. I also kind of wanted to get a Retroid Pocket. I probably won't get one. Knowing me, I probably won't get one. Because I'm, Jesus Christ, like, irresponsible with money is me. Did you guys notice the upgrade I did to the background, by the way? I'm sad that nobody mentioned it. I spent like an hour today redoing the background of the stream and no one noticed. I kind of wanted to get a Retroid Pocket, but like
Porque may anak, hindi na masarap, daddy.
if I'm gonna get a Switch this year,
Di mo malalaman kung di mo malalasahan, sarap
probably should not get this. Knowing me, I'll get this and like never play it. So I should only get this if I know if I'm gonna play it, but I've been really tempted to save up for this. Looks cleaner. The background. I made a shrine for all of my K-pop light sticks. So you guys like the shrine? The K-pop shrine that I made? I like 3D printed stands for not all of them yet, but I will make one for all of them. It doesn't fall over, you know? You know? Can you make a video? I don't know. Maybe. Probably not for a while, though. I have other videos I need to focus on. Boo! From 2 days, wait. So the issue with Retroid or other handheld consoles is they get updated every month. It's kind of nuts. Yeah, the problem is you'll buy something and before it even arrives, there's a new one out. There's always a new retro console. So the right time, if you want to buy one, is just to get one whenever you want one.
And learn to be happy with it. Learn to accept that you'll never have the latest thing. Because...
man, these retro handhelds are just shit out.
On a weekly basis. Every week there's a new retro console. Or retro handheld. I will get
If Anbernick or Miyu could make a
Did you
dual
know Albert has
screen
his own TTS
clamshell?
voice on Tangia? Did you, huh? Died. Yeah, hooey, 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 hooey.
Is it Albert's? It's just Albert's voice. So, if they make a dual screen, like a 3DS clone, that's actually affordable and doesn't cost $800, because fuck that. Is it the Aya Neo one? Is it Aya Neo Flip? Is that what it's called? This is way too chunky. And way too expensive. If Miyu could make something, or Anbernick, if they can make something like the Miyu Flip, except with 2 screens and wider, and have it not cost $1 million, I'm all in on that. Or I could just, I already have a 3DS. I could just use that as well. Do a barrel roll. I don't know. I want them to make a clone, because probably have like a better screen and stuff.
Boy, I tell you what, that nutty guy sure does know what he's going with this streaming stuff. I can't wait to see what he can do with one of these retro handhelds to turn it into a stream deck. But that
any way to make a shortcut key to invert your monitor's orientation? I have a channel point to play COD inverted. I have a feeling that that's probably not a great idea, because thanks for the raid, Crazy Coach. What up? It probably is gonna reset your monitor the way that I'm thinking. That jersey is amazing. Hi, Crazy Coach. Yeah, it's legit. It's straight out of the Philippines, so you know it's real. Straight out of the Philippines, homie. Actually, out of all of my totally legit real jerseys that I own, this is like one of the better quality ones. It's obviously very clearly fake. I mean, it's definitely real. You know it's not real, but like, it's not bad. Yeah. It's half man, half amazing. So modding a 3DS or 2DS is easy, but it does struggle with 3D stuff apart from PSP, I believe. Yeah, I have a 3DS. I have a 2DS as well. I have a modded 3DS. Repping Toronto. Every time I wear a jersey, everyone thinks I'm a fan of that particular team. Just because I have their jersey. I have like 25 jerseys. This looks interesting. Project Nadashiko 3DS clone. Is this gonna be made? This is 2 years ago though, almost. And it looks worse than... This looks absolutely fucking terrible in terms of the buttons. Like, actually atrocious. But yeah, something like that. Team Nutty! Oh, hi, Bell.
Search LBs on Tangia.
Okay, yes.
Nutty dude. Just do that.
I'll do that.
King FRFR Ong. You'll find it.
Yes,
IJF,
FRFR Ong, yes.
3rd place. Bronze medal winner. Oats and Goats. Says it sounds like Obama.
Ask AI Albies. AI Albies answers your question. Hold on, I need to hear this. Is it his regular voice?
This is me speaking, or maybe I just sound like it. I'm convinced this is not an AI speaking, but I may be biased.
No, that actually does sound like Albert, but it sounds like Albert, but he's like mocking, like his mocking you voice.
This is me speaking, or maybe I just sound like it. I'm convinced this is not an AI speaking, but I may be biased.
What other voices does Albert have? Albert's inner thoughts. Usually when they put like those phone call filters on, it actually sounds better. So maybe this sounds better.
This is me speaking.
Hey, Nutty, how's your Friday or Saturday going?
Oh, I saw Penn and Teller yesterday. I didn't even tell you guys about that. I did see them yesterday.
Sound like it. I'm convinced this is not an AI speaking, but I may be biased.
I think that sounds like Albert. But maybe that's like how when I play my voice, you guys say it sounds like me, and I don't think it sounds like me very much.
This is me speaking, or maybe I just sound like it. I'm convinced this is not an AI speaking, but I may be biased.
Yeah, no, that sounds like Albert. That sounds like Albert to me. Is this the guy that's next to Pirate Software on the streamer.bot website? You know what's really funny? I wrote that script, and did I film the video before all that drama happened? Or after? I think I filmed it a little bit like a day after. Anyway, I made a reference to Pirate Software in my video, and then all that Pirate Software drama happened. Thankfully, in my opinion, the drama's whatever. Who gives a fuck, okay? So it's not like anything super seriously bad happened. It's just like some good old-fashioned nerd drama, but it's not anything like he didn't like assault anyone or like steal money from anyone or something like that. It's just nerd drama. So it's not anything, it's not real drama in my opinion. So it doesn't reflect bad on me that I talked about him in a good light in my video I just released today. I just made a joke about how streamer.bot is used by Pirate Software and Pirate Software is a cool dude. That's all I said in the video. And then all that Pirate Software drama came out and everyone thinks he's not a good person anymore. But like, dude, it's just nerd drama. I don't think it's anything. It's not that serious. I think the Pirate Software drama is stupid. I think it's stupid too, but also I'm not in the WoW community, so like I don't really have an educated opinion on it. Because for me, as an outside person who's not into WoW, it seems so stupid to me. The whole drama seems so stupid and petty. But I'm trying to think. Maybe I'm only saying that because I don't care about WoW and I literally don't know anything about WoW. But if this was a game that I actually care about, would I think the drama is bigger than it is? Maybe. Nutty is a WoW squad abandoning apologist. Yeah, exactly. Drama, I have no idea what that could be as a Pirate Software watcher, which doesn't affect viewing here. I'm not even like a huge Pirate Software fanboy or whatever. I have like no skin in the game. I just think it's like stupid. Seen the Asmongold Elon Musk drama? I vaguely heard about it. It seems pretty stupid to me. It's okay to not care genuinely. I think it's actually somewhat refreshing to me. The Pirate Software drama. Because, hey, did he do a bad thing? Maybe. I don't know. Probably. He probably did a bad thing. But it's also a video game. Like, How
The only thing I
desensitized
know
are we
about
getting?
WoW is Leroy Jenkins.
How desensitized are we to the news from all of these big streamers that many people look up to, and it turns out that they're actually like a huge piece of shit in real life? Like, that's happened so many times before. And so now when this pirate software thing comes out, it's not, it's drama, but it's like just good old fashioned video game drama. It's not anything important. It's so at the very least, I can read the news about it and not feel like want to shoot myself every time I have to hear about it, you know? Because it's just nerd drama. There was a call and he listened to the call when others didn't. So not sure. Either way, it's a video game. Why is there major drama around it? I don't know. I just don't have enough of emotional connection to WoW to care as much about as other people do. I'm trying to think if this is drama related to like speed running or something, which I care more about. Maybe I'd care more about it. Or if it was related to like Apex, because I play that game. Yeah, maybe I'd care more. Have you heard about the drama between Oats and Zost? Dude, did you hear about Zenny and Oats? I think they're fighting, guys. I think they're enemies. Have you heard about the nutty drama, though? Bro, I'm sure you could create some drama about me. I usually tell people to fuck themselves all the time on YouTube. And maybe one day I'm going to say it to the wrong person and they're going to shut down my entire career. You play Apex, really? Yeah, you don't think I play Apex? Bro, I would smoke you. And by smoke you, I mean like shoot you with smoke with Bangalore and not actually do anything, like kill you or anything. Clipped and downloaded. Twitch CEO casually entering your stream getting insulted. Yo, I can't even say anything bad about Mr. Clancy. Because he hangs out with people in real life. And if I go to PAX this year, I'm probably going to hang out with him in person. And when I say actually, like, I don't mean meet him. I mean, like, actually hang out with him. Because that's what he does, apparently. He just hangs out with streamers. When I need a laugh, I rewatch your Is Streamlabs Good in 2024 video. Oh yeah, that's a thing that I did. Tom Clancy? Not here. What games do you play in your off time to make you just veg in your computer chair? Mostly Apex. It is really mostly Apex. Big relax. Who's the biggest streamer you've met? Define met. Like, actually talk to them or just seen in real life? Like, I've seen Thor in real life. I didn't say hello to him because, like, I just saw him. That big party I went to at TwitchCon, there were a million mega famous people. It felt so weird. I felt so out of place because everywhere you look is like a mega famous person. I'm literally surrounded by millionaires. is all I was thinking. Like, Jesus Christ, every person here is a fucking millionaire. Like, literally. I do remember I met Maya there. Sushi Dragon introduced me to Maya. And he was like full trying to hype me up to her. And it was so funny. Because I could see the look in her face. And I told her, like, she literally doesn't give a fuck about any of what you're saying right now. But she's nice, though. But like, she clearly didn't give a fuck about anything like that I was saying. Or I wasn't even saying anything. It was sushi. I don't know. I don't know who the biggest person I met in terms of like streaming. To start streaming, do you recommend streamer.bot or something else? Yeah, I recommend streamer.bot. Oh, what up, Ixion? I'm good nutty, dude. Hey, do you know how I can play game sound through my headset and stream at the same time? Play game sound through my headset and stream at the same time? What do you mean? Why couldn't you just do that? Play game sound and stream? Oh wait, are you like a console gamer? Is that because if you're on a PC, don't you just put your headphones on and then you just hear it? Bro, you can set a cooldown on chat commands per user and global. It is a setting on the screen. Oh, you're responding to someone else. Never mind. Do people introduce themselves with your follower or sub count? No, it's not that cringe. It's a little bit cringe. That's mega cringe. Imagine going up to someone and being like, hey guys, just so you know, I have like 100 million subs. How many subs do you have? Probably less than that. You're probably beneath me. It's like, it's not that bad, but you do feel, it's weird being at TwitchCon because you do feel everyone's sub count, if that makes sense. You feel everyone's average view count.
MG, is that really him? The actual Naughty the Nut Man? Not sir, naughty nut. Naughty, 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 naughty.
Repping my city with the Raptors jersey. Yeah. But yeah, you're in Toronto. I like this jersey. It's totally not real though.
Hoy, anak, tama na. You've been at your computer too long, dear. Stand up and take a break.
Sounds like a TikTok thing to do. Do you like the shrine I put behind me, guys? I need to fix it up. It looks messy. I've gotten a little bit out of control with this. It's kind of a lot, honestly, for an adult to have. Toronto trip when? I've been to Toronto, but it was a very long time ago. When would I reasonably go back? When would I reasonably go back? I wouldn't mind going there. It's far. Yo, Real Lord Black Art. What up, Real Lord Black Art? Thanks for the sub. I mean, party of 10. Nutty would be like, I have X amount of keyboards. How many do you have? 1? That means you're less than me. Yo, thanks Real Lord Black Art. Hey, everyone that came in from that raid. Did I get raided earlier as well? Yo, is there anyone that came in from that raid? It was 100, but they ran off? Okay. I believe that. Yo, the supposed 100 of you here, do you like to play a game? Gotta 3D print something nice something to display at night. Yeah,
Welcome,
I know.
Raiders. Here's the TikTok Americans won't see next week.
That's it. Oh yeah, TikTok's gonna go away. Well, hey, you may not have TikTok, but you'll have it on my stream, you know. Yeah, I do need to display it nicer. It looks nicer when I'm looking at it, but when I look at it on stream, I'm like, that looks disgusting. the way I've laid them all out. That's a lot. I've gone way out of control with those, like, with this light stick phenomenon I've been on lately. Is Nutty gonna try out Red Note? First of all, in order to try out Red Note, I need to know what it is. What is that? Never too many, right? I got my XG one. Did I show you this already? Oh my god. I got my XG one already. It's so small. Oh my god, it's too bright for the camera. I need to turn the exposure down. How about this camera? Just... Can I turn the exposure down? Is that better? It's too low. It's pretty sweet. Wow, Nutty. More sex toys. You guys need to lay off the porn for real. Like, these items literally look nothing like sex toys. I don't know what to tell you guys. I could be holding a hammer and you guys were like, "Oh, Nutty with the sex toys again, dude." That's like how similar these things are to sex toys. Okay? That's how similar they are. Hey man, can you like pass me the spatula? Oh, Nutty dude with the sex toys again. Spatula looks awfully lot like sex toy. Every time. Nutty exposed. Is that an Omibod? What's Omibod? Who's that? Obama? Steely Dan is a band named after a sex toy from a science fiction novel. Oh, that's fascinating.
All right, now open your mouth.
And Omibod is like low vents. Ah, yeah. I think I've heard of that streamer before. Yeah. I think I've seen their stream before. Yeah. Don't Google that. Which has OBS integration, but I won't. Wait, what has OBS integration? Did you guys check out the store that I launched last stream? I launched a new store. Look how cool the store looks. There's nothing on it yet, but it looks cool. Would you guys like to buy a shirt? I'm not going to add any more merch. This will be the only merch on the store. Apparently, there is literally a game that's played using a butt plug. I like how you say apparently. You're like, Nutty, I'm not sure. A friend told me. A friend told me there was some kind of game, you know. Somebody told me. It's not me, okay? I didn't play it yet. Yeah. I made the site so I can take your money. Yeah, I thought it was a pretty good tagline. I'm mostly going to be putting my digital downloads here, though. I don't have the digital downloads here yet, But this is basically going to replace coffee for me.
Boo.
So I'm going to move everything from coffee over to here. Making me sound like Chandler Bong. Bro. Hello, Omar J.
Boo.
There is a lot of games you can do with that. There's a framework called buttplug.io. Oh, guys, I need to check my emails real quick. I just have to check my emails real quick, you know? I'm just interested, you know? I can't show this on stream. Chat, you guys drop it, okay? These are things I can't talk about. Okay? Maybe later, not now, okay? Why made you switch from coffee? What made me switch from coffee? Okay, sorry. Sorry. Nothing, okay? I was not doing anything. I wanted to switch from coffee because I think this looks way cleaner. That's like the main reason. This looks like a proper storefront. Something about coffee just doesn't look like a proper storefront. I don't know why. Like, functionally, it can do basically everything. And arguably does it better.
Gang, stick around for the Patreon post-stream conversation Nutting After Dark. This is for
like,
18 audience only.
Arguably, coffee can do more things. But this looks like an official storefront. So I'm using fourth wall to make this storefront, but it just doesn't have any fourth wall branding. It's just, if I told you this is my store, you just think it's my store. You wouldn't think that I've used some just free shit to make this. Like, any of you guys can make this. If you guys wanted to make a storefront like this, you can make it. But if you look at the coffee page, like, my coffee page doesn't look like this. You go to coffee. Is it mostly just an aesthetic reason for why I'm switching? Like this, let me show you my coffee page. I'm hungry, guys. Would you guys like to feed me? I want you guys to put some food in my mouth. Like, if you go to my coffee page, you see this. And then if you go to the shop page, it looks like this. Honestly, this is not that much different to the fourth wall store I made. But you can see it has, like, the coffee branding. It doesn't really look like it's my thing. But the other thing is, if I want to have merch, I can't have merch here. With fourth wall, I could have my own merch here and set it up with fourth wall. But the merch is not really that important because the merch is just a meme. I'm only having merch as a meme. I'm not gonna ever really push for merch. No one's gonna buy this. Whenever you first launch something, the first day that you launch something is when the most downloads or clicks happen. Not a single person bought any of these shirts when I was doing this the other day, except for one person who did a giveaway. Oh, one of the things that's cool about this is Do you guys care about merch? Just like for your, would you set up merch for your own streams? Do you guys care about that? Because if you guys do, you can, if you set this up, it's linked to your Twitch stream. So your subs get discounts. You can set up like discounts for your subs. And then apparently, I didn't even know you can do this. You can gift merch and it will do like a giveaway. The only shirt we've ever done was someone gifted a shirt and it did like a giveaway in chat. Like there was a message from Fourth Wall that was like, "Yo, type in join for a chance to win this shirt." It was really cool. I don't know if I'll have a use for that. But maybe when I put up my digital downloads. Because I'm putting my widgets up on here. That's pretty neat. Do you have a video that goes over this? I don't know if that's a serious question because you wrote a really serious question and then you followed up with a lol. Does that like nullify your sentence now? Because if you left out the lol emote, I would have thought that's a legitimate serious question. Now I'm not sure. What would be cool is to make an alert system. You can do that. Yeah, you absolutely could do that. Stream Elements has a widget that when someone buys merch, it shows that they've bought merch. But even better than this is it is technically possible, and I'll look into making something like this. It's possible to make a widget, which I'm probably going to do, that will show not only when people buy stuff, but it will show chat the thing that they bought. So if somebody buys a shirt, you can make a widget that will pop up on screen and say X person bought this particular shirt. It's really cool. Oh, serious? I just set this up last stream. I set all of this up over last stream, and I was really impressed with it. The actual Fourth Wall people were in chat. And I hope they're not in chat right now before I say the next thing that's going to come out of my mouth. I am considering making a video on this because I think it's cool. I'm going to try to get it sponsored if I can. I'm going to see if they're interested in me making a sponsored video on it. Because like I'd be happy to do a sponsored video on this because it's a thing that I actually am legitimately super passionate about. Like I actually super do like this a lot. What I actually want to do is I want to make my own domain. So it doesn't say nuttyshop.fourthwall. It just... Can we think of a domain? I already own the domain nutty.gg, so I can make a subdomain just for the store. What do you think the subdomain should be? Yeah, we looked into it last stream, Beardville. streamer.bot receives info. We set it up too. streamer.bot receives info like what it shows the image. It has an actual URL to the image of the thing that you bought. And that's how I figured out that we could make a widget for it. Like I know what data is available, so I can make a widget. Shop.nutty.gg. Nutty.shop. I don't own nutty.shop. I have to buy that. It has to be something.nutty.gg. Cash grab. I can either make it a joke. Well, the thing is, I intend for this eventually to be mostly, almost like 90% to be my widgets. I honestly don't think I'll add more merch to the site. And if I do, it's just going to be meme stuff. Actually, there'll be one non-meme piece of merch, and that will be a mouse pad. So this huge thing, this background here, I will turn it into a mouse pad that you guys can buy. Don't know if anyone's gonna buy it, But like every time I show off this poster design, everyone always asks me if it could be made into a poster. Into a mouse pad. So we're gonna turn this background into a mouse pad. That would be like the only piece of like normal merch. Everything else is just gonna be whatever. The merch is not important. No one here gives a shit about merch. So I was thinking it could just be shop.nutty.gg. Okay, here are the options, okay? Here are the options that I'm thinking. All right. Here are the options. Sorry. These numbers were for... I was playing Minish Cap earlier the other day. And I had these... Never mind. I wrote these numbers for a reason. I don't want to get into it right now. It's for a game. So the options, if I just want to be normal, can be... It always has to end with nutty.gg. So it has to be like something like x.nutty.gg. That's... There's no other options. Otherwise, I have to buy another domain. Okay. So it could be shop.nutty.gg. It could be store.nutty.gg. Or I was thinking maybe we could do widgets.nutty.gg. Because that's where most of my widgets are going to be like hosted. Or we could just have a meme one. Like, give me your money. Could be that. I'm here for Nutty's guide to making fourth wall alerts. Well, that would actually just be a widget that I'd make for you guys. Honestly, it would just be a widget. Yeah. I think I could probably do this without streamer.bot too. Because fourth wall has webhooks. So I really don't even need streamer.bot to make the widgets. Shop.nutty.gg is the easiest to remember. Yeah, I was thinking shop for widgets. You could create multiple that all point to the same spot. Do shop and widgets. I mean, I know I could. I'd like to just pick one though. Widgie. I always mistype widget as widgie. Star.nutty.gg. Sniffnutty.gg. If you guys can think of... I will probably end up making it shop.nutty.gg. It's either one of these. This is probably what I'll end up with. But if you can find out like, if you can think of like a funny one, we could do that as well. What's the cheapest domain? Well, the cheapest domain would be like lol or something. What do you mean? What do you mean what's the cheapest domain? It depends on what you're trying to get. Hello, I make it R4 in. Hello, Rack here. We looking for funny URLs. I'm real good at this. Give me details. I set up a store in fourth wall. This is the store. Rack here. What do you think of this? What do you think of this? I have merch. Hey, anyone want to buy a shirt? Buy my shirt. It'll be the only shirt on the website. But everything else will be digital downloads for all of my stream widgets. And we're trying to think of a subdomain because I already own nutty.gg. So we need a subdomain for just the store. Ligma? Ligma.nutty.gg. Digital downloads for all my stream widgets.nutty.gg. Do you have a Q&A scheduled anytime soon? I actually have a Q&A scheduled for right now. Yeah. Hit me with your question, Vice. Scam? Scam? Scumbag nutty? Free shipping? I don't have free shipping. I don't know how free shipping works. Apparently I can offer that. egirl.nutty.gg. Give me monies. Nothing really fits with nutty.gg. Ship to Ukraine will probably cost more than the t-shirt. Well, you get the cool thing is you can check how much it's going to cost you. Greed. Nut. Greed.nutty.gg. I was thinking something similar to that earlier, just like I want your money.nutty.gg. You have so much time? How old are you? 54 years old? You have so much fucking time? Pay.nutty.gg would fit at least. I love money. That's... I do like that one. I do like... I love money. I do like that one. Should I go get the clip? I still have it. Yeah, get the clip. You got it like in your favorites folder? Give me food. Give me Lambo. Just gg.nutty.gg. It's an Othy bot.
Many people have donated a lot, but, you know, I don't love you guys, you know what I'm saying? I talk to people because they give me money. I don't give money, you know? I don't talk to people because I love you. I talk to you guys because I love money. I love you. Unconditional money.
I love that ending. I love unconditional money. This is 8 years old. Holy shit.
Many people have donated a lot.
This is so old.
You know, I don't love
That's
you guys.
really old.
You know what I'm saying? I talk to people because they give me money. I don't give money, you know? I don't talk to people because I love you. I talk to you guys because I love money. I love you. Unconditional money.
I made other ones, didn't I? Did I make other ones? If I restart the stream, it fixes it, but mostly... Wait, what did you say, Vice? Stream delay gets worse and worse as the stream goes on. I have no idea how to fix it. Anyone else know how to fix that? I love money. Wait, what's the other one? Oh, wait, Rakir, do you remember Big Dollars? This one's stupid.
I'm not gonna ever $25 sub to anybody. But like, you're not a true Oats and Goats fan if you don't $25 sub. Obviously you can't afford $25 sub. You all have big dollars. I'm not gonna...
That one's stupid. You all have big... I think the original sentence was like, you all have big hearts or something. You all have big dollars. Okay, what did you say? Sorry, I'm really bad. Let me keep up with chat. All right. I'll ask here, like, to get from registrars, don't they all just, like, lease the domains and you can't actually buy them? Well, I got my domain from Namecheap. Apparently, I'm stupid. I didn't know anything about what pork buns were. Porkbun.com? I didn't even know this existed. You can get domains from porkbun.com.
Perfect.
Apparently this is a thing.
I wanted to say thank you for the functions and tips you give us. Really helps and is fun.
Welcome to the Comes One. Is this what I think it is? I think I know what this is. Oh, does this just link to Oates' chat? His stream? I bought my domains from Google initially, but they were handed over to Squarespace. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I use Namecheap for mine. And then I use Cloudflare for my DNS. And I found that's a okay setup for what I want to do. I don't actually host my own website, though.
Ready. Come down or the dino nuggies will get cold.
I don't host my own website. Like, if you go to my website, it's not even a real website. It just goes to my Notion. So, like, I still need to make a website. I'm still doing it the noob way. I have a feeling that 6 months from now, I make a prediction, okay? So I spent a long time making this website, yeah? Yeah? You know what I mean? I spent a long time making this. I have a feeling 6 months from now, I'm going to find something better. And I'm going to want to migrate everything that's on my Notion to that thing that's better. And it was either going to be GitHub pages, but if we can somehow make this work, this is more of a storefront. You know what? Here's the dilemma. Here's the dilemma, right? If I transfer from Patreon to Fourth Wall, I could do everything from Fourth Wall. The problem is, way too many of you guys are already on Patreon, and there's no fucking way that you guys are switching over. There's no way that's happening. Patreon is just like a more well-known thing. And even though I could do everything here, like, this is probably, I'm not even kidding, this is probably like maybe a better product than Patreon, because this can do everything you can do with Patreon, but it does more. So, like, I could switch over to this, but I'm not going to, because there's no fucking way that you guys are gonna, like, switch over to this thing from Patreon. Like, that's not happening. Pay someone to set up your own store with own infrastructure. Yeah, but, like, bro, I don't even pay someone to edit my own videos, which is, honestly, if I'm gonna have an employee for something, or if I'm gonna hire anyone to do anything, that is the first thing I need, is someone to edit my videos. I can't even do that. I double-checked the bit rate, and it's correct. I was curious if it might be coming from Twitch, because I'm not even affiliate yet. I don't think that matters. Fair, I could edit videos, but not good enough for your quality. You know, video editing, especially for what I need, is not about technical capability. I could hire the best video editor in the world, but if they don't like share the vision that I have for the video, it doesn't really matter how good they are as an editor. That's something that I've realized as I've thought about having an editor, and I've decided not to have an editor. It's way less about the technical proficiency of the person. It's more about, does that person's brain align with my brain? Does anyone here have an editor? Has anyone reached a stage where they have like a YouTube editor in chat? Is anyone here that mega famous where they need an editor? Just curious. How are you able to have a faded background on your website on this one? On this page? What's the recommended upload speed for 7500 bitrate? Well, you need to have a bare minimum 7500 with some overhead. Ideally, you'd want to have like at least double that, because you need to have some overhead for the other stuff. Like, you're going to be playing games, presumably. If you want to like
streamer, dude.
watch a
Did
video,
you see
you're
Notion
going to
on
have
Twitter
some.
teased offline mode support finally coming?
No, Notion on Twitter teased offline support finally coming. Oh, about fucking time. I can edit videos. S for cut, W to delete everything until the cut I made. What editor's that? It's not the one that I use. I'm just lazy and hate editing. So always outsource it even though it's one person who sees, dude. Yeah, like, from all of the super mega famous people I've talked to, which is definitely a lot because I do that on the regular basis, right, guys? The sentiment I get is that at the stage that I'm at, I should already have an editor. Is what everyone tells me. It usually surprises people that I don't have an editor, because people assume that I have one. But I'm a control freak, you know? Like, I want to have control over everything I post. Do you know why I don't want an editor? Today I finished editing a video at 2:30. What time did I go live? I finished editing a video at 2:30. I went live at 2:44. I didn't have to communicate with a person, be like, hey, can you make these changes, etc., etc.? Are you up? Are you up, king? Can you do this? I didn't have to do any of that. I just did it myself. What's the secret forehead Discord? Oh shit. Nutty's Hangout Cave? Bro. No one's posted there since last year. November 5 was the last time anyone posted there. That channel's dead, yo. I killed that Discord server. You should trade editing duties with other streamers. Streamers, huh? You have to deal with the logistics of sharing the raw files between each other. Yeah, there's that too. That honestly is, if I really wanted an editor, I could figure something out, you know? Like, that's a technical thing that It's a technical problem that there are solutions for, and I could find a solution for that. But man, having your creative brain align with someone else, that's hard. Hard. I think my issue with editing currently is that I still have to learn pacing and stuff. I just cut based on feeling if something looks good. That's something that you learn with time. Like, it's actually good that you think about that, though. Because I think a lot of people, when they edit their YouTube videos, they think about a lot of shit that doesn't make sense. But pacing is really one of the most important things for a YouTube video. I've become super anal about how my videos are structured, and it's very annoying. Like, once you get more experience with making YouTube videos, you become very aware when you're wasting the viewer's time. You don't realize that when you first start editing videos, but once you get enough experience, and then you watch your videos back, you're like, oh man, it took me 4 minutes to get to the point of this video. It shouldn't have taken me that long. It should have taken 30 seconds. So. Did Nutty just read a long message without chat of voice? Nutty, dude. That's not the Nutty that I know, dude. Guys, I'm hungry and I'm sleepy, okay? I'm tired. I have a lot to do this weekend. Like your mom. Just kidding. Yes, homie dude. The background is faded and the foreground you have your website. Can that effect be applied to video also? It's just a setting in fourth wall. This here. You just change the colors in fourth wall. I don't want to listen to this right now. Chat, what I want to listen to right now? What's a cool song? You guys are gonna recommend the worst garbage imaginable. I can see it right now. Come on, finish what you're typing, chat. Oh my god, is that a raid? Yo! Gunselcinol is definitely how you read that name. That is a raid! Party! Party! What up, raiders? Hey. Here's my attempt again. Gunselcinol. Is that how you say your name? Gunselcinol. Everyone from your stream, would you guys like to play a quick game with me? Would you guys like to play a quick game? Let's play a quick game with chat. We have a lot of new viewers right now. Let's play a quick game. Welcome to Streaming Stampede. Do you guys like counting? Do you like Pokemon? No, actually, we don't like any of those things, Nutty Dude. Well, the game is simple. You count. And that's it. You just count, and you'll know what to do, okay? You'll see some Pokemon, they'll fly across the screen, and then when the time is right, you can put in your guess to see for how many Pokemon you saw, okay? Give me a thumbs up if you understand the rules. Give me a thumbs up if you understand the rules. Yes? Okay, cool. We have one person who gave me a thumbs up.
sex.
Have fun, guys. Good luck. Good luck, everyone.
Nice Ru.
I wish I didn't close my eyes just then. All right, how many did you type it in chat? You only get one guess, guys. And if you're on YouTube, you got to come over to Twitch because it doesn't work on YouTube, unfortunately. If you want to guess, you got to join again in the next game. Do you have any experience with face tracking on OBS? Was hoping to have a single landscape camera and use that for atom vertical, but I'm walking back and forth and would be out of view on the vertical video. I actually do?
Haha, sex.
Well, you all lost. We'll play another game until you win. I actually do have an answer for you. God, usually when you guys ask me questions that are that long, I'm like, I don't know. Frankie, I do have an answer for you. You'll have to experiment because I don't know how well it's going to work for your particular use case. There is a tracking plugin for OBS. I don't remember which one I used, but there's like a face tracking plugin. What's like the best one that I use? You guys want to play again? Hey, new viewers in chat, you want to play again? Wow, new viewers? He's talking directly to me? That's a great streamer. I should go, like, give him money now. And, like, all of that stuff, you know? Again. Okay, we'll play again.
Hey, Nutty Big Daddy is here.
Hello, Paul. Good luck, guys. I'm gonna go research this face tracking thing. There's an NVIDIA face tracker thing. All right, put in your guesses. Oh my god, that's a lot of people. Big fan of your YouTube channel, though. Thank you for all your knowledge. Yo, thanks, Guns. I appreciate you, Guns. No, you're good. You don't have to stay. I understand how it is as a streamer. If you gotta leave, that's cool. Look, okay? I'm a veteran streamer, guys. 11 years streaming. All right? Let me detail you on some Twitch etiquette. Okay? Let me fill you in on some Twitch etiquette. All right? Let me give you some Twitch etiquette, guys, okay? Whenever someone raids you, you just say thanks and you stop talking to them, okay? Because sometimes when I raid someone, and I mean this with all the peace and love in the world, okay? Sometimes I'll raid someone and then they'll continue to talk to me endlessly. And I'm like, bro, I gotta eat, homie. I'm fucking hungry. Stop talking to me. So usually when people raid me, I just say, yo, thanks. And then I talk to your viewers and I let you do your thing, okay? Without you having to awkwardly be like, oh man, I know you just asked me a question, but shut up. I gotta get out of here, you know? Wait, you're supposed to talk to the stream? That's a good point. I think Taro has a better answer than me. Nutty? How can I get a stream key and URL for TikTok? You don't need it anymore. There's a new plugin for OBS that nullifies any need for a stream key. No agency. No need for a stream key. No need for 1,000 followers. You just go live and then it's all hunky-dory from there. Just in time for it to get banned in the US. Any TikTokers in chat? Are you guys ready for the TikTok apocalypse? TikTokalypse? TikTokalypse? Yeah, you guys ready for the TikTokalypse? There's no fucking way that's not a trending hashtag right now. TikTokalypse. I'm Googling this. How do you spell apocalypse? There's no way I'm the first person to come up with a phrase TikTokalypse. That has to be a thing. I feel like a genius for coming up with that right now. TikTokalypse. I have 1 million on TikTok and I'm a pretty successful streamer over there. I'm cooked. Wait, actually, Frankie, what do you do? Am I in the presence of royalty right now? 1 million followers. How did one manage to amass such a gigantic following of people? TikTokalypse. What did you say about my lips? Bro, how is it supposedly shutting down in 2 days and it's not even confirmed yet? TikTok prepares to shut down app in US on Sunday, sources say. Why? Okay, I don't know what it is. I'm staring down the barrel of a TikTok shutting down. And something in my brain is just like, yeah, I'll see it when it actually happens. I'll believe it when I see it. It's like a freight train, like steamrolling, barreling towards me. And I'm still, like, in denial. I'm like, yeah, this shit ain't happening. Confirmed this morning. I don't believe it. I'm reading. First of all, don't give a fuck about any headlines until I've read the full article. Okay. 2 hours ago. Let's have a read. Let's have a read of the full article. Supreme Court upholds TikTok. It's all over, guys. I read the whole article. It's all over. I read everything I need. I don't need to read what's actually in it. I think I just read everything. I know everything I need to know about this situation. Dude, I made it to the second line of the headline. It's enough. What the fuck is Red Note? This is the second time you've referred to Red Note. And I think you guys did that in response to me talking about TikTok. So I'm assuming Red Note is an alternative to TikTok. Is that what that is? Bro, when you said Red Note, I thought you were talking about that fucking Xiaomi phone. Isn't there like the Xiaomi Red Note? Isn't that like their budget line of phones? I thought that's what you're talking about. Oh no, that's Redmi Note. Close enough. Bro, I remember when I used to be Xiaomi pilled. I get like the fucking Poco phones. Get all the Xiaomi phones. All right. Supreme Court upholds TikTok shutdown. Continue reading your article with the WizG subscription. You know what, guys? I'm going to pay for this because, you know, every single time that I've seen this thing that says subscribe now, I always am like, you know what? I think I will give you money. Well played, WizG. You know what? I always get mad at people who only read headlines without reading the full article. You guys know what I'm talking about? People that just read the headlines for articles, and that's like all the information they need. That shit pisses me off. But I understand why you guys do it now. It's because you can't fucking see the body of the article. I would read the article if I could fucking read it. Just... It's like getting your news from Discord memes. I can't exactly blame people for not reading the article anymore, because when the fuck is, like, just let me read it. TikTok prepares to shut down app on Sunday. So what happens when it shuts down? Does the app just not work for you? Shut down US operations of social media app used by 170 million Americans when a federal ban is set to take effect, barring a last-minute reprieve. Bro, I have faith, okay? Do you guys remember when, like, LeBron came back from, like, 3-1 down against, like, the Warriors? Oh, sorry, the Cavaliers, okay? Because it's a team sport, okay? My bad. Remember when the Cleveland Cavaliers came back as a team against the Warriors? It's like that. That could happen. It's not shutting down on Sunday. As in, that's your prediction, or like you read that somewhere? The WAPO reported President-elect Donald Trump, whose term begins a day after a ban would start. Oh, God. Considering issuing an executive order to suspend enforcement of a shutdown. The report did not say how Trump could legally do so. What do you mean legally do so? He doesn't need the law. He is the law, apparently. Like, according to him. Something. App Store's Chinese parent ByteDance. Users who downloaded TikTok would theoretically still be able to use the app, except that the law also bars US companies from providing services to enable distribution, maintenance, and updating of it. Oh, so people can use it if they still have the app? Trump say what? TikTok is a fantastic platform. Okay. Nice. Going to try to find a way to preserve and protect people's data. This is so stupid. I can't believe that I'm reading this. No, guys, you don't understand. You don't understand. I heard that TikTok uses the internet. Did you guys know that? We can't have that in our society. I heard that it uses the internet. Like, it uses... I saw a video on the internet, and they were like, yo, does this thing use the internet? And there's like, yeah. So it's bad, guys. You don't understand.
Mr. Chu, does TikTok access the home Wi-Fi network?
Only if the user turns on the Wi-Fi. I'm sorry, I may not understand the...
So if I have a TikTok app on my phone and my phone is on my home Wi-Fi network, does TikTok access that network?
Look at the way this guy's asking the question. Like, he's like... This is the face of someone who knows what he's talking about, guys.
TikTok app on my phone and my phone is on my home Wi-Fi network. Does TikTok access that network?
it will have to access the network to get connections to the internet, if that's the question.
Is it possible then that it could access other devices on that home Wi-Fi network?
Congressman, we do not do anything that is beyond any industry.
You know, I wish the guy, Mr. Chu, I wish he was able to just be like, sir, that was a really fucking stupid question. I wish he could just do that, you know? Alright, let me finish reading this article. Sorry.
Hoy, you calm down now. Your tita baby is here for dinner. You lead the prayer tonight.
So they're trying to suspend it for 60 to 90 days. Is that what I read? The intervention is president-elect inauguration, blah, blah, blah. Biden has no plans to intervene. Okay. The further decision, Americans shouldn't expect to see TikTok suddenly banned on Sunday. Okay. It's not what the fucking title of the article says. But okay. Wednesday sought unanimous consent to extend the deadline for ByteDance to a divest. If it's banned, TikTok plans that users attempting to open the app will see a pop-up message directing to a website with information about the ban. Bro, VPNs are about to go off, guys. But VPN sponsorships are back in business, guys. Yo, guys, Surfshark? Surfshark, anyone? Using a VPN to bypass this is technically illegal. Yeah, what are they going to do, though? When everyone's doing it? Another VPN boom after Florida lost access to P-hubs. Wait, actually? Wait, what other states lost access to P-hubs? Is it just Florida? I ain't an American, so I don't know what's going on there. I live here in porn-loving Australia, you know? Users took a social media platform, Twitter, to express their disappointment with potential ban of the app. In the run-up to Sunday, when the ban takes effect, they also expressed their happiness at reports on Trump considering blah blah. Decided whether uphold law ban Sunday or turn law. Showing that TikTok can make it unavailable users in many countries. Companies shut their core filing because hundreds of search provide you make a platform available. TikTok could no longer be started Sunday. Like what countries? TikTok sent the court filings in order. Was this new something? Filing. I can't read. That data centers was almost certainly concluded when they get on their store. Server shutdown aims to protect TikTok servers' legal liability, make it easier to resume operations, bro. Boo! Privately held ByteDance.
No, Ray. You're streaming again?
Yeah, but you guys don't understand, like, you guys don't understand, okay? We can't have China stealing our data, okay? We need America to steal our data, okay? Only America can steal our data. We can't have China have it. Looks like 16 states ban P hubs. Really? That many? I didn't know it was that many. Jesus Christ. That's insane. Wait. How many of you live in a state that has banned P hubs? I saw a VPN posted a meme about the VPN boom saying it appears to be bots, but never mind, it's just porn. Yeah, that's for Facebook to do, okay? Can't have TikTok stealing their data. Only Facebook should have a monopoly on our data. You live in one of? What happens when you go to P hubs then? That's insane. I live in one of those states, but other corn sites are still available, and I can still get to Cornhub without a VPN. You know, guys, just goes to show. Should always cherish the things that mean the most. Mean the most to you. You know? Keep the things most precious to you close to you, because you never know when you'll lose them, you know? Our precious porn sites. New York is live, and, well, when it comes on ChodeHub. Yeah, it's interesting because I saw a lot of people talking about like, oh, dude, you need to ban TikTok because it's unsafe for children, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, that's not even the whole... That's not even what the filing is for, though. It has absolutely not... It's to do with the data. It has nothing to do with the safety of your children. I was like, what the fuck is everyone talking about? If this TikTok ban actually goes through, I'd expect other countries to do the same thing with American companies. Make Meta sell its EU division to someone in Europe. Yeah, this is cringe. I'll believe it when I see it. And then when I see it, I'll be like, I still don't believe it. Not banned. You have to go through some crazy verification to gain access now. It's simple username and password is no longer enough. Oh, for P-Hubs? Oh, dude, that sounds mega cringe. So you're like, yo, dude, you want to access Pornhubs? Give me your password. I mean, your passport. Can you do me a favor and point me to the direction or bot that shows the bottom bar of your stream? I have a video, but it's kind of outdated. Like, I'll show you this video. Okay. Nutty minimal overlay. So I have a video that basically shows you how to do it. The thing is, the way I'm doing it now is like a completely different method. So I want to make a new video. I want to make a new video. Because this whole video here explains how to do it. And it should technically work. It's out of date, though.
I'm going to show you how to create this overlay in
Fuck
OBS.
me, dude. How bad were my old videos,
Our
man?
overlay. We're going to be adding a metric.
Can you, like, open your eyes? You look like you're falling asleep, homie. You got like
We're gonna be
Tracy
adding
McGrady
widgets
eyes.
to our overlay. We're gonna be adding it.
Yeah, this video should show you how to do it. The thing is, I use a completely different method now. So this clock here is a completely different clock than the one I talked in that video. These metrics you see down here is completely different to what I showed in the video, and even the chat is a completely separate thing. Everything here, even though it looks the same, is different. This you can get on the website. Go to nutty.gg. This is the simple Twitch metrics widget. You can get that on the website nutty.gg. You can get it here. Simple Twitch metrics. Boom. There you go. Whoa, what the fuck? Why is this 2 columns? I fucked up my own website, guys. Anyway, I don't know why this looks like this. And then also the clock is this clock widget here. So I made this and the previous thing. So this clock widget, everything in this free section I made, or everything in the left-hand side I made. And then the horizontal chat is on the right-hand side, stream up horizontal chat. That's what I use this here. Oh, you guys watched my latest video today or not? No, I didn't watch it because, like, quite frankly, Nutty, it's like really boring, dude. Like, you're actually like a really boring person. I actually just watch your videos to like fall asleep at night because holy shit, homie. Like, talk about Yap Fest? Yeah, I know. Yeah, like for real, talk about human Yap Fest. Bro, I just like watched it, homie. And you're right, dude, it really is boring. Hi, Pitster. Yeah, I'll probably make an updated video on this whole horizontal chat situation. Bro! What are you doing, bro? We want more C# coding vids. Are you actually being for real meme or memes? What do you think? Should I do a C# video for noobs? What should the title of that video be? What title would make you want to click in that video? I don't want to really do a lot of videos on coding, especially in-depth coding, because I don't want people to get the impression that they need to know how to code to use streamer.bot. That's one of the big hurdles about streamer.bot, is convincing people that they don't need code, because every time people talk about streamer.bot, they think they need code to use it. So how can I do it in a way? How can I do a coding video in a way that doesn't make you think you need to know how to code? I don't see your website in your bio or description. Can you link it, por favor? What do you mean? It's like it's literally the first thing. It's the first link in the description of the video. It's literally in the title of the stream that you're... It's in the title of the stream you're watching. What do you mean? What would be a good idea, because there are not none of them, and you do need C# if you want to go more advanced. But that's the thing, though. The reason why I made a beginner's tutorial, and I wanted to shoot myself making this video, okay? I just want you guys to know this. Making this video made me want to shoot myself right in the face in a video game. The reason I do this is because I'm trying to like, I'm easing you guys in. I don't want to throw you in the deep end and then you're lost and you don't know what you're doing. So what would be the angle of the video? What would be the angle of the video if I was going to do a C# video? what would be the angle? Like, I don't want to just, I could make it a boring title like how to use C# in streamer.bot. Like, I could do that, but that's a very unsexy title. C# for dummies. I didn't even plan this video. This video on the old second channel actually did really well, considering this is a second channel video. Custom C# code for beginners. It was such a... I didn't even plan to make this. What's something simple you could do with C# that you couldn't do otherwise with vanilla streamer.bot? I don't even think I need to go that far, friend Ocular. I know your name's Fiend Ocular, but friend sounds more friendly. I'm just covering up for the fact that I read your name incorrectly and I'm trying to double down on it. I don't even have to go that far. Like, if I can show you how to do the things that you already know how to do, but just with code, and then show you why that's advantageous. Like, let me tell you right now, actually, instead of just here, I'll tell you what I'll tell you in the video if I decide to make the video, okay? Is there anyone in chat? Holy fuck, is this real? Fatty? Hello? Fatty? It didn't even text to speech that. Yo, thanks so much for 50. Is that euros? How much is 50 euros in real money? Sorry. I was about to add streamer.bot to my revamp setup. I owe you a lot to you, dozens of hours. Thank you. Let me know if you ever did a video. That little monitor in the back. I know it's a second PC. Just curious how it goes. I've already done a video on it. I've done a video on that already. Yo, thanks so much, Fatty. Fatty, are you a Twitch person? Are you on Twitch? I did a video on this. Yeah. I did a video on this monitor thing already. Yo, thanks so much for 50 euro. That's insane. Thank you so much. That's huge. I'll make sure your money goes to a good cause. What's the good cause gonna be, guys? Half a Benjamin. Who's Benjamin? And what does he want with my money? Yeah, it'll go towards my Lambo. A new keyboard? Keyboards are lame. I'm only gonna buy 2 of them this month. Yeah, my gooning session. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Buldak Ramen. Yeah. I have a stack of them, actually. What's my favorite keyboard? Do you want to get into that conversation, Silaria? Because, you know, I'm never going to stop talking about it once I start talking about it. I have a whole shelf full of them. Look at the collection, guys. Nothing beats this, though. Nothing beats this. This is a Neo 65. Neo 65 is where it's at. It's a basic bitch keyboard. but it like does all of the fundamentals.
Get ready to close your mouth. All right, now open your mouth.
What's your favorite chat command or redemption? Favorite chat command? This one's pretty good, don't you think? Do you think this one's pretty good? Heard Neos are good. Neos are like the... If you want me to give you a one word... If you want me to give you an answer knowing nothing else about what your preferences are... If someone just comes up to me and is like, hey, I want to get a good mechanical keyboard, what do I get? I'm just going to tell them to get a Neo. Just knowing nothing else that what you need. This is it. This here one here. You guys want a sound test? Here you go. Alright, I guess you're not getting that. Here you go. Here's what it sounds like, Stellaria.
Get ready to close your mouth. All right, now open your mouth.
Isn't that great? Don't you think that's great? I have a Keychron Q13 with Wuchwei heavy tactile switches. I do like Keychron. Keychron is like actually the basic. I say this as a good thing. It's like the basic bitch keyboard, and I mean that in the most positive way possible, because like it's not like super fancy, but you can get it basically anywhere, no matter where you live in the world, unless you live in like Antarctica or something. Maybe if you live in Antarctica. I wonder if there are any Keychron keyboards in Antarctica. You never know. This is a Q1 Max. And the two keyboards in my whole collection I use the most are probably
play
these
games
two.
now, but this was fun, dude.
Thanks, Jafar of Arabia. These two keyboards probably get my most use. These two here. I use this for video editing because it has a knob, and I could scroll my timeline using this knob. So every time I go to edit a video, I'm always using this keyboard.
Has holy pandas on custom frame I 3D printed. I love those switches.
Tactile gang? What up? Even though I use linears, but I just want to feel like I'm a part of you guys. Thinking about building one from scratch? Yeah, if you're thinking about building one from scratch, I highly recommend the Neo series. Pick any of the Neo keyboards that are in the form factor you want, and you basically can't go wrong. Unless you want a gaming keyboard. Do you want a gaming keyboard? One of those cool Hall effect keyboards? Would you like to build a Hall effect keyboard? This is my gaming keyboard.
Get ready to close your mouth. All right, now open your mouth.
It's so pixely, I can't see anything at all, homie. I can't see anything that you're saying, dude.
Yeah, if you are into like You want like maximum gaming? This is my custom wooting. Wooting! What keycaps are these? These came from a really expensive website. AliExpress. These keycaps? Yeah, these came from AliExpress. And then it like, I don't know if you guys care about this. I actually know that you don't care about this. Boo. But these are analog switches, so you can see the deeper I press them, the brighter it gets, because it knows how deep I'm pressing each key. Isn't that cool technology, guys? It knows how deep I'm pressing it.
Yeah, that's kind of cool, Nutty Dude. That's a little bit interesting.
Which is better for gaming? This one.
Get ready to close your mouth. All right, now open your mouth.
Deep. That's very deep, dude.
Okay, want to do typing? Wow. Wooting! Thank you for chatting keyboards. I told you I can literally talk all stream about keyboards if you want me to. I just don't do it because most of you guys don't want me to. I could though. I could go on and on for hours. Now, who wants to talk about cubing?
I don't want to talk about Mark Cuban, Nutty Dude. He will do a 72-hour keyboard stream. Don't tempt him, homie.
The guy that gave me 50 euros, I don't think he said anything. Oh, wait, he's here still.
Doing the thug life.
He's... Never mind, he's still here. Speaking, what were the chances of that happening? Thank you so much, Fatty. Thank you for joining the thug life. Thank you so much.
Fatty Spade Suit gifted 5 memberships on YouTube.
What's happening? And now I'm getting raided. Quality raid.
Get ready to close.
Qualo. Qualos. What up, Quali?
All right, now open your mouth.
Thank you, Fatty Fleur de Lis Spade
Thank
Suit
you
for the super chat. They gave
Wait, what is
€25
chat?
and
Something.
Thank you for the link. I saved it for later.
Thank you so much, Quali. Did you finish your poutine? I had your stream up. And now it's my stream because it raided.
Welcome, Raiders. Check out my Please Don't Ban TikTok dance.
I had your stream still open. And then now it's my stream. Thanks, Quali. There's so much happening, dude. Hold on. If you just came from Quali's raid, we're gonna do something fun for the new viewers. But first of all, Fatty, thank you so much for 25 European monies. That's a lot. Thanks. And then also 1 million gifted subs on YouTube of all platforms. Yes. Yo. Thank you so much. If you guys are from Quali's stream, would you like to count Pokemon? Would you like to count Pokemon with us? Anyone? Hello, Duo MTL. Would anyone like to count Pokemon? All of the new people? I like to do this whenever we get a big raid. We play a quick game. We play a quick game of Streaming Stampede. It's so hard. The counting. No, you guys. Someone. I believe in you guys. I believe someone will win. I've lost count. I lost count already.
Anak, I will not ask you again.
All right, how many did you guys see?
In 30 seconds, I will take out the chinelas.
Please type in chat how many Pokemon you thought you saw. The winner will receive $1 million from someone else that isn't me. Time's up! That's it. Betting is closed. Not betting. Guessing is closed. Someone got 47. Mr. Gary, 92. Congratulations. Please clap for Mr. Gary, guys. I guessed 47. Yeah, I'm so sorry, okay? I haven't put in the technology that allows multiple people to win. I'm bad, okay? I'm supposed to put in that technology. We're getting there, okay? We'll get there one day. We'll have that ability. Well, someone's phone just went off. We have other games that we've made. Would anyone here like to gamba? But like, you know, in a innocent way, because it's just channel point money. It's not real money. Would you guys like to do a coin flip with me? If you have channel points, we're gonna do a channel point prediction. Coin flip. All right, guys, you have 2 minutes. Heads or tails? The computer will decide. Head on over to the channel point section. Fuck, I got shot again. I'm sick of my chat shooting me with bullets. I go all in on tails. Yeah, everyone put in your channel points. Guess heads or tails. If you... If you have channel points, go bet them in the channel points section. Freckled Pop-Tart put in 10,000. Grouchy... Am I ever going to be able to speak? Thank you, Fluffless MC. Fluffless, I know you're too smart for the today's video. I'm so sorry, okay? Today's video was not meant for people like you guys who are like already streamer.bot pilled. Today's video was not meant for people already streamer.bot pilled.
What else am I supposed to do with my points, Nutty? I learned something, so I'm happy.
What did you learn? Just tell the class what you learned. You know what that feels like when I say tell me what you learned? It's like, you know when you call tech support and then they're like, hey, before I hang up the phone, please fill out the survey. Oh, Tails won! Sorry, Grouchy Mode and all of the people that voted for the other thing. But Tails is the winner. Congratulations, winners.
No way, streamer. 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 Sorry for, but not sorry for heads.
Unfortunately, Sonic didn't win. Oh yeah, watch the Sonic movie. It was pretty bad.
But streamer.
I learned about voice commands like,
I knew you could do it. I just never thought to look into how to set it up, homie. I don't have a lot of time to play with my stream. So I got that set up.
To defeat the nuts.
See, I need to get out of my own head.
To jet, but Team Tails is in a hurry.
I need to get out of my own head because the video I released today, I gotta tell you, I've said this multiple times today, the whole time I was making that video, I was like, please kill me because I don't want to make this video because it's too basic. But it helps people, and that's why I did it. It doesn't help you guys because you guys are too smart. It's like, you know when you're a child, if you're like privileged enough to have swimming lessons. I don't know how to swim, but like assuming you live in a place where you have swimming lessons. And then they have like different classes for like, you know, levels for swimming. I made a video today for people who just learned how to swim. But you guys are like fucking Michael Phelps. You don't need that. The hell is Michael Phelps going to do like a beginner swimming lesson for, you know? That's what it's like. You guys have advanced well beyond that stage. I actually don't know how to swim. It's pretty embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie about that, guys. I have a good reason though why I can't swim, okay? I have a good reason for why I can't. Too much effort. Like asking Picasso to do a finger painting. Now, I bet Picasso could do a banger finger painting, actually. I learned to swim pretty late. Dude, I live in Australia and I can't swim. Can you believe that? You telling me all Australians aren't talented swimmers and surfers, right? Imagine. Can you swim in Australia without dying from toxic animals? We have blue bottle jellyfish. Blue bottle jellyfish are pretty brutal. Do you guys know what blue bottle jellyfish look like? They're like blue. That's why they're blue bottle jellyfish. These are blue bottle jellyfish.
I guess Phelps would also dominate the kiddie pool.
I think Michael Phelps could just like fall forward and hit the other side of a kiddie pool without even swimming. If you can't swim, you must be able to make a mean barbecue. I know how to like open up a bag of barbecue shapes, if that makes sense. They're pretty delicious, I'm not gonna lie. Remember, Michael Phelps did everything high as fuck on cannabis. Yeah, isn't it because like his lungs are like enormous? What shape is BBQ? Aren't they like hexagonal? We have these snacks in Australia called shapes. It's really tasty because they're shapes. These are barbecue shapes. Do you guys have anything that's like this? Shapes? Sixagons, yeah, sixagons. They're crackers. There's no need for that racial slur in chat 3Volver. Just okay. There's no need for that, guys.
Potenuse, I wish I was high on Potenuse, dude. I would have so much time, dude.
Yes, Potenuse. Here in Germany, we also have shapes, but they are more round or have corners. No, we have like the different shapes have different. Oh my god, you know how they? You know we have Xbox shapes. We literally have Xbox controller shapes, and they're barbecue flavored. I actually have some in my kitchen right now. We have Xbox barbecue shapes, and the shapes are in the shape of an Xbox controller. I have an open bag of these, or an open box of these in the kitchen. I can go and munch on them right now if you want. I can't be bothered going to the kitchen, though. I'll go to the kitchen if you guys beg me to do it, though. I'm too tired to stand up and walk. I'm sleepy. Are they chips? They're not chips. They're like, I don't even know what you describe them as. Because when I say, like, they're not really a cracker either. What would you just... Hey, Australians in chat, what would you describe shapes as? So, like a foreigner, how would you describe what shapes are? Because they're not chips. Absolutely not. But they're not, like, really crackers either. Like, what? They're just... Not really. They're not crackers in the sense, I mean, they kind of are, but like...
R.I.P. to the GOAT, David Lynch. You ever get any sloppy jalopy toppy? I wonder if that's better than regular sloppy toppy. I'm just kidding, but maybe giggle any throat goats in chat, the ringer.
Do they crack if you bite into them? Yeah, but just because it cracks, it doesn't mean they're a cracker. You never... Do you really rip into a bag of, like, flaming hot Cheetos and be like, that's a nice cracker? You know? But they basically are a cracker. It really isn't, though. What would you describe this as? It's like their own unique thing. It's a flavored biscuit. I don't want to say biscuit because Americans, when you say biscuit, it means something completely, like, it's a fucking different thing entirely. Do you ever do a cooking stream again? I could. So you can see how incapable I am of cooking.
Attention everyone. Fluffless MC is now lurking.
Man, I'm sleepy, guys. But I'm also hungry. So do I sleep or do I eat? I think I'm just gonna sleep. Guys, I'm gonna give you guys 30 more minutes left in the stream. I'm crashing out already. I didn't even fucking do anything today. But I'm tired, okay? I worked. Alright? I gotta work more today. I'm sad that none of you guys asked me about how Penn and Teller went yesterday. It was actually really good. Thanks for asking, guys. Fucking assholes. The one time I actually leave my house to do something interesting, you don't even say anything about it, guys. Fuck you guys. Go back and look at the C# thing I typed. Okay, what did you say? Did you watch it on Twitter? Wait, what's on Twitter? Using helper functions and different types of functions. Then I go over one small thing. Set up SQLite to hold values and read them. But remember, make it no nonsense. Don't rant. Just make it straight to the point. I don't even... If I did a C# video, I don't think I'd even go that far. Number one, I suck at programming. All right. Chat, how many people are interested in programming? In C#, with streamer.bot? Were you on Penn and Teller? I watched Penn and Teller yesterday. It was actually really good. I love Penn and Teller. I've loved them for years. I'm actually so happy I was able to see them because, man, they're so old already. Like, they gotta be retiring pretty soon. Like, Teller's old as fuck, man. Teller's getting up there in age, dude. He's brilliant. He's so brilliant. But, like, man, I can't imagine them there continuing for that much longer. So I was like, I'm actually really glad I finally got to see them. How old are you? You're 80 years old? You have so much time! Been waiting for a new streamer guide, but we'll watch it now. Yeah, it's pretty basic, Tirador. So just keep that in mind. If you've already used streamer.bot, you may not learn a heck of a lot. The video is really, really meant for beginners, as it says in the title. So, just so you're aware. I don't want you to think that you're gonna watch the video and be like, oh my god, Nutty's gonna show us how to create all of these custom point systems, etc. Really meant for beginners. I would love to learn more about that. Yeah, but like, Salta, aren't you like mega smart already? Here's the thing about making a C# video. It's hard for me to make or maybe I'm just in my own head.
I'm kinda interested in low-level C programming, by the way. Happy birthday to you!
Oh, thanks, Bella Snowflake. How about this? I'm gonna show you guys what I would show inside of a C# YouTube video. Sorry, that sentence was very confusing. I'm gonna show you right now what I would show you if I was to make a video about C#. And then you let me know whether this is video worthy. Okay? I'll just show you. Okay? Oh, sorry, I only read the first one. Streamer.bot does this thing where, like, when I read your messages, it's in reverse. So when I click in your name and then I read your messages, it actually puts the oldest ones at the bottom and the newest ones at the top, which is like the reverse of how it is here. That's why, sorry, I missed your message because like it's like backwards. No nonsense guide to make something intricate, but do the same thing without code. I would 1,000% want to see you go over new stuff added, then make the same thing in code, show the pros and cons, give pointers and structures. So here's the thing. Okay, here's the thing about doing a C# video. I really don't want to get way into the weeds about programming, because just telling you that you can code in C# is enough. Like, if I'm going to show you how to do technical stuff, like, you probably already know how to program. So it's not even worth me telling you how to, like, because you know how to program, right? But, like, if you don't know how to program and I'm telling you how to do all these complicated shit, it's meaningless to you, right? So if I go into things like, if I go into complicated shit about programming, it, like, serves no one. It's not talking to the people who already know how to program, because they already know how to program. And it's not talking to the new people, because they don't know how to program, so they don't know what the fuck I'm saying. So there needs to be like a balance, and here's how I'm going to approach it. Maybe I'm overthinking this way too much. Hello, Ben the Goblin. Thank you for the raid. I mean, the sub. Oh, that's a tier 2. That's crazy. I think you're the only tier 2 sub. Getting those monthly stacks. Yo, thanks, Ben the Goblin. So here's where I'm at, okay? I will show you right now what the C# video would be if I was to make it. So, if you're new, if you've been using streamer.bot, right? And you've been like doing whole, like, all your cool channel point rewards and whatever, and you have been interested in learning C# or curious about it, why would you want to do things in C#? Okay, I'll give you one really clear-cut example. That anyone that uses streamer.bot can understand. Okay, so right now, if you're using streamer.bot, let's find an example of something that I have in my setup. I think maybe this, no. Actually, yes, this is a good example, kind of. So if you look at this, there's some C# in here, but most of it, this speak Lilat to me redeem. Here's the whole thing. So you guys know how streamer.bot works, right? This is basically like a big multi-action, right? It's a big multi-action, and all of these things here are like turning your sources on and off, or like playing sound effects. Like, when you really break this down, it's pretty simple. You're just turning sources off in OBS, or like turning filters on and off, and then you're adding delays between everything, right? Is everyone on the same page? That's basically what streamer.bot is. Like, an action in streamer.bot is just like a big multi-action.
Did I hear my name?
Right? So, why would you want to do something like this in C#? Okay, if you wanted to do something like this in C#, what would be the advantage of even doing it? Well, for one thing, let's just say, for example, you have this big block here, like these 5 actions or whatever. Let's say these 5 actions. You wanted to like move these actions to the top of the stream, yeah? To the top of this to the top of the action. You'd have to like manually click in it and move one by one. I'm turning this off 1 sec. You'd have to like click in it one by one and just drag everything. But if you did it in C#, which I've done here, this whole thing could have just been done in regular sub actions. Like, you can see this is just showing a filter. This one here is just turning a source on. There's like some delays in here, but watch this. Like, once I've decided to do something way more complicated, if I want to move this block of text, this block of code down, I could just cut and paste it. I could highlight the whole thing and just cut and paste. I want to move this whole thing down here. I just move it down there. You know? So like, you can do basically the same thing. And if you read the code, it's not really any more complicated, but it gives you a lot more flexibility if you do it this way. Is that like a convincing reason to learn C# in your eyes, chat? Or is there like any value? I think I did some complicated examples. So like, how about I just like do a simpler example? Like, if I wanted to make a sub action that turns my camera off, and then 5 seconds later, it turns the camera back on. I don't know why you'd want to do that, but like, we'll even make that example real right now. Source. This could just be the video right here. Where's my camera? Camera A. Hide. So what's this going to do? This action will hide my camera, and then we'll do a delay of 2 seconds, and then we will show the camera again. So if we do this, we trigger this, it's going to hide my camera. Wow, it didn't even work. That's embarrassing. There you go. See how it hides? See, that's a really simple action, yeah? But what if you wanted to do this in C#? How would you do this thing in C#? And I'm going to show you how to do this for people who have no idea how to code. Yeah, no, I was trying to take a shortcut and use things that I've already I was trying to use actions I've already made. So I should have started with a brand new action. That was my bad. If you wanted to do this in C#, this exact same thing, how do you do this? So, and I'm going to teach you in a way where you don't even know how to code and you'll know how to do it. So if you add a C# if you add C# code here, okay, all you would do is you'd look, okay, this one is going to show a source, okay? So each line of code is going to be one of these things, okay? So how would I show a source? So you'd always start with CPH, okay? And then you'd say what is the command that you want to do? And the streamer.bot website has like a list of the commands, but I'll just tell you because I know what they are. If I type OBS, you can see I have like a whole bunch of things that I can do. Similar to sub action, so you can see. Sorry, my screen is like, here, I'll move it. Here's like all of the things you can do with OBS. Or it could be like Twitch. You can say Twitch. I could announce something, or I could like enable emote only mode. Like all this stuff is here. So in this case, I want to go OBS show source. And then you basically fill in like whatever the thing is here. So here it says, okay, this means we want a scene. It should always be in like double quotations. So what is the scene name here? My scene name is this, Nutty1 desktop. What's the name of the source? What the fuck? What's the name of the source? The source is camera A. And then in this case, you can get rid of connection. I'm not going to get into that. That's complicated. But like that's literally it. That's like your first line of C#. I actually want this to be a hide source. That's literally your first line, knowing nothing about code. And then if you want to add delays, you say CPH. CPH just means like the things that are built into streamer.bot, if you want to know what that means. In this case, if I want to add a delay, I just say wait And then in brackets, how long I want to wait for. And then if I want to hide a source, look, I don't have to like go through the right-click menu to like add all the shit to do like a show source. I could literally just copy paste this and it's way faster. That's it. These 3 lines of code are exactly equivalent to these here. That's it. And then you can run that. I'll just disable this. And it does exactly the same thing. Keyboard inputs for method autofill selection. It just does it. There's no, like, when you start typing, it will just do it. So if you type CPH period, and then you type in like, and then you need to type in at least 3 characters, and then it'll start searching. So if you want to send a message, it's this. You don't need fallback. You don't need use bot. You just type in the message you want. I really love com. And then compile. And then save. And then when I run this, boom. It would still be nice if they would improve the dev tool just a tiny bit. Like, for example, saving it when pressing Control S, or yeah, adding Control F as well. I agree. Control F would be nice. Yeah, autofill only works with CPH. Yeah. So honestly, this would be like my starting point for if you don't know how to code, just try to get used to doing the things you already know how to do here, but doing it in code. Like if you're trying for the very first time, you're like, okay, I want to learn C#, and I don't know anything about it. Just your first exercise is like, take your basic stuff that you do here using like the menu and figure out how to do it with C#. Because once you know how to do this with C#, you have like a good foundation to like learn programming and then apply your programming knowledge to what you can do here. Because then once you learn what a string is, you'll be able to learn like, oh, okay, I don't have to write nutty desktop here. I can create a string like that, and then I could just utilize the variable in place of the string. So now if I want to change the scene name, I don't have to do it in 2 places. I can just do it in 1. Same thing with camera. Like I can pull camera out into a string. Like you'll learn this when you learn programming, and like everything will make sense. Like anything I'm doing here is not complicated. You can see what I did in real time. It's not that complicated. I'm like very stupid when it comes to programming. This is basically what I'm doing. I think it would be nice to learn it, as I can see when we understand C#, it looks easier to create actions, and I guess it's more easy to follow. We were doing what we were doing since we are creating it by scratch. Yeah, one of the big advantages of learning C# is right now, do you guys know how if-else statements work? If you know how if-else statements work in streamer.bot, you'll appreciate this part. Basically, an if-else statement, for someone here who doesn't know anything about programming, is like, I have an apple. If this apple is red, I'm gonna eat it. If this apple is yellow, I'm not gonna eat it. That's what an if statement is. Does that make sense? And so the thing that sucks about making if-else statements through this menu is when you want to do an if-else statement. So when I say, if this apple is green, do this action, but you have to like completely make a new action just for this. And then when you say else and you want to do something else, you need to make another action, which is like super fucking annoying. You need to make like multiple actions inside of each other to do that. But if you do it in C#, it's way easier because you could just say, you can do it really easily. You just say if apple equals green, do all this shit. Else, if apple equals yellow, do all this other shit. So you don't need to make like multiple actions anymore to do an if-else statement. Like that's literally the whole if-else statement. Happy birthday, Nutty. Fire video. Thanks, Desert Ice. Can everyone who doesn't know how to code raise your hand? And then when you're done raising your hand, tell me whether what I've explained so far is actually understandable and you can actually see the value in what I'm telling you. Because you're the people that I'm speaking to right now. I'm not speaking to the people who already know how to code, because the people who already know how to code already understand all this stuff. Is there anyone who doesn't know how to code who's like, oh, I actually learned something about C# that I didn't know before? Hello, who Titanfall is Mingo? Oh, guys, thanks for saying happy birthday to me. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Tommy, I did. I learned something. I'm trying to learn how to code, and it helped a lot. Yeah, just keep in mind, I just gave you a really terrible, unplanned explanation. So I wasn't meant to be like a tutorial or anything, but it's more just about the thought process and why, even though you don't need to know how to code, it is extremely valuable to know how to code if you want to do like some cool stuff with your stream. And it doesn't have to be hard. It doesn't have to be like an impossible mountain that you need to climb, because I know that it seems that way to a lot of people. You can start off easy. Yo, I met you at TwitchCon Stream Deck, but I watch your videos all the time on YT. Yo, thanks. Did I take a picture with you? Where did I take a picture with you? Let's see if I can remember in my brain what your face looks like. Did I meet you in the bottom floor near a doorway? Yeah, like, when you take a general C# course, if you're a beginner and you take a general C# course, it's going to be a little bit hard to marry up the concepts you learn in just normal C# and applying it to here. So what I'm trying to do now is I'm trying to like bridge the gap between like the streamer.bot thing, because streamer.bot works a little bit differently. And what you would learn if you just did straight up C#.
I'm not an expert on any or anything, but I find value in knowing where to go if I need to look things up, homie.
Squared up.
Sicarius K9. Thanks for 666 bits. What did you say?
Dropping 666 biddies instead of a sub because Nutty deserves better than 60-40. Turbo life!
Oh, thanks, Sicarius. I appreciate you giving me money for free that I didn't need to work hard for. I don't think we took a pic, but we gave some stickers. Oh! Was it on the last day of TwitchCon? And upstairs in the artist alley, near the doorway, was that it? Do I have a good memory? Or am I talking about someone completely different? Yo, thanks Trickster, thanks for 77 bits exactly. Were you in a group too?
Before trying to please others, think of what makes you happy.
Lying in bed and playing on my Game Boy makes me happy.
I don't understand in streamer.bot how to replace console read line with a chat response.
Well, yeah. So that's the thing here. So C#. So streamer.bot has its own built-in functions. Okay. So what is a function? A function is just like, imagine you have a black box. Okay. Let me teach you what a function is in layman's terms. Okay. What is a function in programming, okay? Imagine you had a black box, okay? You don't know what's in the black box or what the black box does. You have no idea, and you don't even care, okay? All you know about this black box is you give it two things, okay? And then something comes out of it, okay? So, for example, you give it the number 2 and the number 3, okay? And you know that the function does a multiplication. You don't know how multiplication works, okay? You just know that, like, you give it a 2 and a 3 and it'll give you the result. 6, okay? You don't know how it works. You have no idea what the fuck black magic happens inside the black box, but you don't even care. You just know that if you give it a 2 and a 3, it's going to give you a 6. That's basically what a function is, okay? So, for example, in streamer.bot, one of the black boxes that they give you, okay? One of the black boxes, I should really use Excalidraw for all this stuff, okay? One of the black boxes they give you is a thing that's called a send message, okay? Okay, and you know that the function of this function... You know the function of this black box is it sends a Twitch message. You have no fucking idea how streamer.bot does it, okay? They do some shit in the back end for you. You don't care, okay? You just know that it sends a Twitch message. And what you need to feed it is the actual message itself. And there's probably some other inputs as well. But at a bare minimum, you feed it a message... and then you just know that it does it. You don't care how it does it. You just know that it's going to post a message to the chat. So anyway, that's basically what a function is. And streamer.bot has a whole bunch of its own functions. Okay, so in this case, if you want to send a message to chat, I can tell you right now, the function that does that, this is what a function looks like. cph.sendMessage. That is the function. Send message is the name of that function. And these things here, see message, use bot, and fallback. Where's my MS Paint thing? Those are the inputs. Whatever. See these things here that it shows? Let me say again. These things are the inputs. So you give it those inputs, it's gonna do the thing. Now, I'm gonna tell you right now, I can't tell you how I know this. These two things here are not necessary. Okay? You kind of have to read the documentation to figure that out. But these two things, you don't even need to provide them, so I'm just gonna get rid of them. But the only input you need to give it is like the message itself. So like, yeah, I love functions. And that's it. That's how you send a Twitch message. So whoever said like, oh, I don't know how to replace console dot, what is it, right line? This is also a function, okay? This here is a function. So it works exactly the same way, but this function or this black box just does something different. You're still feeding it the same input, but like whatever fucking black magic is happening inside that black box is different, and that's why they do different things. So whoever asks like, how do you replace this but make it send a Twitch message, that's how you do it in streamer.bot. Instead of saying right line, it becomes a cph.send message. How do you know what those functions are? It's on the website. Again, this isn't meant to be like a step-by-step tutorial. I'm not trying to teach you guys everything about programming. But it's more about telling you the thought process so that you know how to figure this stuff out on your own. Or when maybe you don't understand anything I'm saying, but as you learn programming and you come across these concepts, you're going to be like, oh, that's what Nutty was talking about. Now I understand. You know what I mean? So even if you don't get it, it's like, it's just introducing you to the concepts so that when you learn it, you're like, oh, fuck me. That makes sense now. But there's a section on the website that says C# methods. And you basically, an experienced programmer would need to reference this. It's not like you're stupid if you have to read this. Like you literally, if you're a programmer, you have to reference this page. Everyone references this page. And there's like functions for everything. So if you want to learn how to play a sound, it's this, play sound. You can click in it here and it'll tell you, okay, this is the function and everything in these brackets are the inputs. In other words, like these are the things that it expects for the black box to work. Okay? So if you want to play a sound, you need it to provide it these things. Now, you see how it says like equals here? Whenever it says equals, that basically means you don't have to provide it. It's optional. So see how it says like volume and finish before continue? You don't have to provide this stuff. So you can basically just provide a file name and a file name only, and it's going to work. So yeah, this is, if you're like, whoever asks like, how do you even know what those functions are? It's like it's in their it's in like their documentation. And then you just look for the thing that you want and it tells you exactly. Each of these things is one of those black boxes. These are all functions. In other words, they're all their own black box. Yeah, I don't want to get into types, but yeah, it's going to confuse people. Just trying to introduce the concept to people, but yeah. Yeah. It's really more simple than it seems. It is more simple than it seems. You guys think I'm a genius because I know how to program? I'm actually fucking stupid, okay? Ask anyone here that's a programmer that's seen me program. They're like, ew, disgusting. I didn't know Nutty was that dumb. It's like when it's actually embarrassing how bad I am in front of people who actually know what they're doing. Yeah. And keep in mind, like, there's a lot of people that are like, including me. There's a lot of people that are like, oh, I'll never understand programming or whatever, or like, I'm too dumb to understand programming. But it's really not as hard as it seems. And you should never feel bad if you're taking a long time to grasp something either. Because honestly, the reason why I know how to program is because I went to school for it. Like, I have a massive, massive advantage over most of you guys. So if you've never gone to school for it, like, and you're taking a while to learn it, that's fine. Like, things take time. It's fine if it takes time. Yes, I cheated, yeah. And I used to be a programmer as well. Hello, Finite. See, Finite has seen me program. And, like, sometimes I struggle to do something. And he tells me how to do it in 30 seconds. There's levels to how dumb you can be, you know? Everyone has to start somewhere. But Nutty, I want to be the best. And only the best. They're very similar ultimate prototype, yeah. I constantly struggle on how to do something. Yeah. The, like, skill ceiling for being a programmer is so high. There's always someone who's smarter than you. Thanks, Trickster. I think I'm going to throw my PC out the window. Bro. I think I'm gonna throw it out, homie. Did you see my written guide, n00bs? I'd say there's always someone smarter than you in some area, but you likely have knowledge in other areas in programming that they don't have. I think the things that are my strength is I'm too stupid to be a good programmer, but I'm smarter than, like, the average person in programming. So I act as like a bridge where I could, like, bridge the people who don't know, like, the new people to the smart people. You know what I mean? You have perseverance that goes a long way. Yeah, I'm pretty stubborn about some things sometimes as well. Yeah. Gotta be honest, having seen all you've been able to do through programming in streamer.bot had really made me want to learn code. Yeah. Going to school for programming is like an enormous advantage. I could probably in 2 hours do a really, really quick speed run of what you learn through 6 months of coding school. But man, when you learn how to do it, when you learn how to program in a university and you do like a slow burn for 6 months, it like super reinforces everything, like your whole foundation for programming. And then when you try to learn it in 2 hours, it's like really hard. You could learn it in 2 hours, but like, man, there's a huge advantage to like doing it over 6 months. How did you incorporate the Pokemon Stadium Stampede for the raid? I programmed that myself. I didn't program it well, but I programmed it. That's all you need to know is. But even look, as complicated as the Pokemon thing looks like, look at my code for it. Like, everyone in chat who didn't know how to code 30 minutes ago, you could understand what's going on here for the most part, right? When you read this. Even if you don't know how to code, you can understand what's going on here. Like, oh, I know this is playing a sound effect. I know this is showing a source in OBS. And then it waits for a little bit. Like, you can understand this. It's not super hard to look at this and be like, oh, now I kind of get what's going on here. Yeah, each of these things is a black box. Like, some of it will probably be difficult, like, to be, like, completely clear. Like, I'm not going to act like you know everything about programming now, but when you break it out, when you break it down into its parts, it's like, it's not as bad as it seems. The wait, is it milliseconds or seconds? It's milliseconds, yeah. I think they have a function for seconds, though. Do they not? No, they don't. They do have an action, a sub-action for waiting in seconds, though, don't they? Okay, just kidding, they don't. I lied to you. I've been a software dev for 10 years and I'm terrible at writing new code. Oh, that's another thing. If you're learning how to code in C# exclusively inside of streamer.bot, I just want you to be aware, okay? If you feel like you're struggling, you're kind of coding in hard mode, okay? Because normally if you program properly, you're using an IDE. An IDE is basically a special piece of software specialized for writing code, is basically, in layman's terms. That's what an IDE does. So there's a lot of, it does like a lot of autocomplete for you. And it has a lot of functions in there that help you write code that you just don't get with streamer.bot. Streamer.bot, you're basically coding in Notepad. So again, like, if things feel hard and you're like, oh man, I'm not cut out for this, like, it's probably, part of it is not your fault. Part of it is like, this is very basic. It's very, very basic compared to like how people actually code. Like, normally you're not going to have to do this whole thing where you use this documentation here, because normally you would be able to just search for it. Like, for example, what's an example? Like, I know that there are some functions for like string or something. I don't know what they are though, because I can't search for them. In an IDE, I'd be able to search for this. This is very similar to Java. I actually learned Java was my first programming language, but then when I got a job in programming, it was C#, and it was like super easy to translate. They're like super similar. Yeah, they're similar. But man, guys, if you get into coding, then you'll be able to learn how to make your own functions. It'll be so much fun, you know? You'll learn things like what switch cases are. Maybe you'll even learn what a ternary operator is. It's fun. It's so fun, guys. Your arms are looking quite swole today. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I bought a bench recently, and I've been using it. Apparently there's this thing called leg day. What even is that? Leg day? Only arms day for me. Must be all that protein my brother gave me. I have like a mountain of protein now. Would it be dope if you could make a video or post the code for Streaming Stampede? It's not... There's two reasons why I can't give you the Streaming Stampede code. Number one, I'm selfish and I want to keep things to myself, okay? Number two, it's written very specifically for my setup. I didn't write it initially with the intention that I wanted to share it. So a lot of the code is bad, which means it's hard for you to even install it in your stream if I was to release it. Leg day? You mean walking? What is that? Like Christopher walking? I know that guy. Something he wants to be nutty exclusives. Hey Bell, did you see the the store thing that we made last stream? This is my new store. I'm hoping. See how I go. I actually want to finish. I have 3 more videos to finish this weekend. If I can get them finished this weekend, I basically have videos done up until the first week of February, which is going to be fucking awesome. Because then that will buy me a little bit of time so I could work in this store and upload all my widgets to this store. There's no widgets here yet, but I want to move all the free ones I want to put on this store. And then it will be right next to my exclusive merch. Can we buy this shirt? Yeah, it's literally on the store. I could go to sleep right now because I'm tired, or I could set up the domain for this. Did we decide what the domain's gonna be, by the way? We talked about this earlier in the stream. Here were the contenders for the store. We could be shop.nutty.gg. We could be widgets.nutty.gg or ilovemoney.nutty.gg. I didn't notice the merch panel. Yeah, the merch is here. Should I get rid of this big thing here and just put the merch right at the top? So that when you go to the... Because, like, it is kind of... You know... I feel like when you go to the store, you should just immediately see the things that are on the store, not this thing here. Is there a way I can make it smaller? It's huge. Is there a course you could recommend or taking classes for programming? Okay, I'm gonna tell you a phrase. Okay, you won't know what the fuck this phrase means, so just write it down and use that as a Google search term and read up about it because you'll hear about it a lot. Look up object-oriented programming. And then you can do C#. C# is an example. Do object-oriented programming. If you can learn that and learn what that is, if you can do a course in object-oriented programming, you're going to learn all of the foundation that you need to do cool shit with streamer.bot and C#. Though if you already have glasses, you probably already C#. C#, I'm more of a D flat guy. Get it? It's a music joke. Web design of your. Don't place anything below the screen cut. Yeah, it's like don't place anything below the fold of your YouTube description. Maybe later today I will set up the domain. Do you guys want to do a poll? I'll do a poll, but I won't necessarily honor the poll. Okay, I just want to know what you guys think. We'll scrap these two. The store name is going to be one of these three. It's going to be one of the three. lttstore.com. What should the widget shop URL be? I'm calling it a store, but everything on it's going to be free. All of the paid stuff's going to be on Patreon. So, like, this one's, like, actually free. Alright, everybody vote on the poll. There's a Twitch poll that's active. Please vote what you think the store should be. Wait, what the fuck? 4 orders? Oh no, some of those are me. Site design. Header. So should I just like not have this? Can I make this smaller? Custom CSS code, dude. Oh, I want to display underneath the header. That's kind of cool. Let's have a look at how this looks like. I love money.nutty.gg is funny, but let's be honest, shop.nutty.gg is clearer. Well, it's actually pretty close. I think next week, if I manage to get time, I'll do a co-working stream. Or maybe I could do it on my main stream. I kind of just want to make icons for like what the things are going to look like in the store. Here's the vision, okay? Here's the vision, guys. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set this up. Right? Yo, thanks, Park. I'll read that in a second. I'm going to set this up. So I'm going to, after I set up the store, I'm going to make my own custom widget so that anytime you download one of my widgets, which are free, there's going to be a pop-up on stream. I don't know if that's going to encourage more people to check out the widgets, because my thinking is like, if I get a notification on stream, like imagine a slide-in thing, and it's like Kevin bought X widget. People in chat are gonna be like, "Whoa, bro, what widget is that, homie?" You know? Be like alerts whenever you download the widgets. Don't know if it will actually work. But the concept in my head is kind of cool. Hello, Park. Hello, PTI Mark. Thank you guys for the Prime subs. People will want their name on streams. Yeah. I kind of want everything to be here. You know, like the annoying thing is I want to put the Patreon widgets here too. But there's no way to do that, and there's zero chance Fourth Wall would ever support that. Because Patreon is like a direct competitor to Fourth Wall. You would need to find some way to make it so that it was only the first time it was downloaded, though, because otherwise people could just download the same thing. Oh, true. They could do that. I don't anticipate anyone abusing it, though, but who knows? 9% of what I know about streaming is from your videos. Figure a sub was a good way to give back. You can give me a hug if you see me in real life. That'd be pretty cool as well. If you ever meet me in real life, you can give me a hug as well. It's also a pretty valid way. Alright, what was the winner of the poll? You guys want ilovemoney.nutty.gg. Okay, yeah, we'll probably make it shop.nutty.gg then. I'm torn though because I'm going to be referencing this website every single YouTube video, and I think it's going to cause confusion. It's like, do I go to shop.nutty.gg or do I go to nutty.gg? That's why I kind of want it to just be one thing. But then how will I be able to list the Patreon stuff? I will give you a hug there at TwitchCore, nutty dude. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm definitely planning to go to TwitchCon. Hopefully I can get it sponsored again. I think no matter what, even if I can't get it sponsored, I'm gonna go anyway. But I gotta say, honestly, guys, I think I've gotten a little bit too comfortable because 2 years in a row I've gone to TwitchCon. And I'm probably going this year, but I can't expect that TwitchCon is just going to be a given every year. I think I've reached a stage where I've just... A part of my mind has just made it a given that TwitchCon is going to happen every year, but there's going to be a point where I can't do it. And that might be next year. So, like, I gotta treat this year's TwitchCon like it's gonna be my last TwitchCon, and actually appreciate it while I'm there. Because I think last year's TwitchCon I wasn't able to appreciate as much because the whole time I was like, oh, I'm gonna be back next year, but like, who knows? I might not be back next year. I might get canceled before then. So it's at San Diego. It's at San Diego basically every year from now on. You could probably do something like nutty.gg/shop and make the URL redirect to the subdomain. It would be cooler if it didn't redirect at all, though. You know? What if your next TwitchCon is Europe? Well, that's like really soon. I don't know if I'm going to find a sponsor that can take me to... Yo, what up, Red Labs? I don't think I'm going to be able to find a sponsor to take me to TwitchCon EU. Also, isn't TwitchCon EU only 2 days? I only learned that TwitchCon EU is 2 days recently. I thought it was just the same level of bigness as the US one. But then they don't even have the Friday. That's lame. 2 days only?
Squared up.
Thank you very much, my friend. Kugel Blitz. Cougs. Much love, Nutty Bro. How do I go about hiring a good developer? I have an idea for a Discord Twitch bot, and I have no luck finding anyone that can make it. I've made an assist and several times paid an initial consultation, but so far no luck, homie. A Discord Twitch bot? What do you want the Twitch bot to do? What do you want the Twitch bot to do? We'll talk if you're looking for a TC sponsor. Actually, dude, Twitch sounds expensive, man. Because I live in Australia and going to Europe, how much does it even cost to go to Europe? Yo, thanks, Red Labs. Thanks for the sub. Toast notification. Guys, stop sending me toast notifications. Too many. Too many toast notifications, guys. Don't worry, I'm seeing all your subs and your cheers. I'm getting all those toasts. Guys, I gotta end the stream soon. I'm tired. I've had a long week. And I have, bro, just 3 more days of grinding. If I can grind for 3 days, I can breathe for just a little bit. Like a couple days at least.
Squared up.
Do you guys want to see Penn Jillette make a monkey appear out of nowhere? Because that's what I saw yesterday.
Squared up.
Would you guys like to see Penn Jillette make a monkey appear and then feed the monkey soup? Hey, bitches, explain this, okay? Explain this to me, how this works.
Squared up.
Yo, thanks for joining the Thug Life Gamercraft. Explain that shit, guys. Oh, he was in the chair, Nutty Dude. It's so obvious. He was inside of the... Bitch, he doesn't look like he can fit in that chair. It happens behind the curtain. The first time I've ever been in the Opera House was really dope. It was magic. It was a miracle. You don't understand. They're actually black magicians. Thank you, Gamercraft. I got so many YouTube memberships today. That's crazy. I think I got more YouTube memberships than Twitch subs today. That's crazy. I don't even push YouTube memberships. Someone gifted a whole boatload of YouTube memberships today. 5, but like that's still a lot for YouTube. In streamer.bot, how can I make an animation pop up for subs, bits, follows? There's 2 ways. One is to wait for me to make something. It's one way. The second way is a lot more cumbersome. But if you can learn it the cumbersome way, you can your follower alerts look any way you want. I will eventually, for Patreon, I will make like a universal alert thing. Something that just a little browser source you can add to your stream that is just the alerts for everything. Like subs, raids, whatever you want. Did I get one, chat? Nope. Sorry, Kirara. Want to see someone check developing for VTubes? Hit me with it. I'm probably gonna crash out in like 5 minutes, guys. I'm tired and hungry. I don't have any energy to make food for me though, so I'm probably just gonna go to bed and eat when I wake up. PengTuber. Itch.io. Highly customizable PengTuber app. Bro, I know nothing about PNG tubers in terms of like the software people use to make them. Is there like a singular standard software? Bro, this looks like the Create Sim. This is cool. I don't have a point of comparison though to be like, because I don't know anything about PNG tubers. Is there anything like this for PNG tubers? It's cool. It looks really easy to use. Hello, Powerful Dot. I'm excited for your streamer.bot noob guide. Does it include using events and stuff? It does. But maybe not in the way that you're asking it. Can you give me more details about what you mean, Powerful Dot, and I can tell you? The streamer.bot beginner's guide that I posted today, I gotta just reiterate, it is very basic. It may be too basic for you guys. I was a bit worried that the video was way too basic, but it was. We can get into more advanced things in future videos. Have you made any video about the current overlay you're using with the blur behind? Fuck, I should make a video on it. I'm gonna reach a stage where I'm out of content. But I should just make that because you guys asked. I don't have a video. I'm gonna make a video on it though. It's not hard. It's not hard how to do it. I could make a video. Install the composite blur plugin. Composite. You can install that plugin. That'll get you 90% of the way there to getting the blurred background. Like the video posted today? Did you? I feel like you guys were just saying nice things to me because you're good people. You guys are too good to tell me that my videos are bad. Not gonna lie, I liked it. Tell me 10 things you liked about it. You almost did it last year, but you need to have an official awards thing for OBS plugins from the year, kind of like how MKBHD does the smartphone awards. It kind of was that. Like, I didn't have enough time to do like I was gonna make like a badge saying first place goes to this, and then like make it. I don't have the money to make an actual trophy, but I wanted to make like a picture of a medal, you know. I like MKBHD, and it makes me sad that everyone hates him for some reason now. What is the deal with, like, all of the... You know, all of the big YouTubers that are, like, super wholesome and inoffensive that everyone just hates all of a sudden? Like, doesn't everyone hates Mr. Beast now, right? And then doesn't everyone hate Linus? Doesn't everyone hate Linus Tech Tips? And like, these are like super wholesome people, like, and we all hate them now. Yeah, and then everyone hates Pirate Software. Nah, Pirate Software is like whatever. It's like just good old fashioned nerd drama, you know. It's refreshing. You should take suggestions for streamer.bot actions and then sell them on Patreon. You got any tips? Over a video game. Yeah, I'm of the same mind. They all jelly. I'm of the same mindset, but then I have to think, like, would I be saying the same thing if it was a game that I care about? I don't know. I may not be saying the same thing. I think I just don't care about it because I don't even know what WoW is. What's WoW? I don't know what WoW is. They start becoming greed-driven and forget about being wholesome. Is it really that fair, though? Like, are any of those creators more greed-driven than I am? You know? I don't want to, like, judge them just because they're multi-millionaires. Like, no shit, if I had the opportunity to make millions, I probably would. And you know what the sad thing is? Well, not even the sad thing. Just the thing is, you guys would probably support it too because you're fucking shipping for me. Pirate had 80k people watching. Drama's good. Some remain wholesome. Oh, I don't remain wholesome. I'm very much not wholesome because I love cum too much to be wholesome. Hello, you sound nice. You have any sound card? Please write me a message. I don't know English well, sorry. Do I have any sound card? I don't know what the question means. He's been getting view-botted all day. This is gonna sound bad, okay? I saw his tweet being like, I've been getting death threats. And I'll be totally honest with you, okay? Whenever I hear someone say, I've been receiving death threats, I automatically assume, okay, maybe just one person, and it was probably not even a real threat. But then he posted screenshots, and I'm like, okay, maybe some people are fucking crazy. Maybe he wasn't lying. Because I feel like a lot of the time when people say, like, dude, I've been getting death threats, like, half the time it's like an over-exaggeration. But then I don't think it is in the case of Pirate Software. I think he actually is getting a lot of death threats, which is, like, insane because it's a fucking video game. I get being disappointed with someone, but unless it's a guy being straight up racist, people take it too far. Yeah. We've talked about the Pirate Software thing earlier today. The TLDR of my take that I'll give you before I raid someone because I'm tired. The TLDR of my take is that, look, we need this Pirate Software drama because it's like the most not important drama and it doesn't actually mean anything. It's like way less exhausting than like, hey, you know, like your favorite streamer who's actually like a pedophile? Like, that is fucking exhausting. I'm so sick of, like, that kind of news. I'm glad that it's just some good old-fashioned nerd drama, you know? And nothing serious. Because, god damn it, I'm so exhausted at all of these streamers that everyone looks up to being like, yeah, you know this guy that everyone looks up to? Yeah, he actually, like, stole money from, like, children, you know? He's actually, like, a huge piece of shit. This pirate software thing is like, whatever. He ran away from people. That's fine. It's whatever. It was a video game. There's no real consequences to that. What's the pirate... The pirate software drama, there's so many people talking about it. The TLDR is like, he was doing, I don't understand anything about World of Warcraft, so forgive me. In World of Warcraft, hardcore mode, with his guild, he like ran away and let his guild die, and he got away like without a scratch, basically. And the thing is with WoW hardcore mode or whatever, when you die, it's like permanent death. So like, I guess that makes it a big deal. Yeah. I saw a lot of people being like, no, it actually is a big deal because all those people that died, they're going to get no viewers anymore because like they have to grind again for 200 hours. Here's where my actual hot take comes in, okay? It's really hard for me to feel that much sympathy because I'm like, if you're like you're actually a good content creator, you should be able to survive that. Like you should, like I get like it kind of hurts your stream if you're a small streamer because like now you have no account and you have to grind out again for 200 hours. But like if you were participating in a raid where that was a possibility, you kind of open that up to happening to yourself. And you know, it's hard for me to feel sympathy. And also because streaming is like no one is entitled to be a streamer, okay? It's just hard for me to feel that bad. Again, I'm not a WoW streamer, so like I'm not in this community to really know how bad it is, but it's just like just video game drama. It's like it's fine. Who am I raiding? Raid pirate software. Yeah, I mean, like, if you were risking your 200-hour account, right, and then you died, well, that was part of the risk. Like, it's hard for me to, like, take streamers seriously being like, dude, this is gonna kill my small stream. Like, yeah, you probably shouldn't have done hardcore mode then. Hi, Luis Diego Murillo. Especially because I'm assuming if you were doing hard mode, you were doing it because you were expecting to get hella views from it. So, like, can you really complain when you put yourself in that position? I found your videos, the keyboard Stream Deck one. Love your videos and your vibe. Thanks, Luis. Alright, who am I rating? I don't feel like doing the letter thing today. I just want to raid someone who I'm already following. Who can I raid that's not going to talk to me? Because I'm going to fall asleep. So, like, I'm going to feel bad if they are talking to me and I fell asleep already. Pirate Soccer still big chillin'. How many viewers does he actually average? Holy fuck, he has 82,000? That's insane. Dabs. Hi, Smoking Dabs. Wait, you two know each other? Is Smoking Dabs famous? I actually really want breakfast, guys, but I'm too sleepy. I'm too sleepy to make breakfast. Where do you think I learn cool things? YouTube. Who am I rating, guys? Who am I rating? Bob Ross. Whoa, Gigi, you're still here? Is Bob Ross still streaming? Like, I like Bob Ross and everything, but like, he doesn't even read chat. I've never seen him once respond to chat, you know? It's like, is he even reading it? Who's in Sim? Who's in Sim? Pokemon card pack openings? This looks chill as fuck. Is he gonna notice he's got like 4,500 viewers? That's the perfect raid for me, okay? Listen, no, I don't mean to hurt anyone's feelings, okay? I'm really tired. And when I raid someone, I have no intention of like sticking around because I'm really gonna go straight into my bed as soon as I end the stream. And so if I raid a streamer who's gonna be like talking to me, I'm gonna feel bad when, you know? So I'd rather not go through all that thing. So we'll raid this 4,000 viewer streamer. Holy fuck, that was fastest stream. His chat's moving. It's not like an insult to you as a streamer, okay? I love hanging out on people's streams. But when I'm done streaming, especially right now, because I'm really tired right now. Especially right now, I just don't have the energy to be like, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm hurting people's feelings. I'm not trying to hurt people's feelings. Okay. I like, you know, I love you guys. Okay. You guys are cool. It's just, daddy needs to sleep. Okay. Ew, gross. I never call myself daddy. Dude, I'm so rude. I'm so rude. I pulled out the paper. I put it in front. I didn't even read it. I'm so sorry. Did I say Yugi Tony? Thank you for the sub. I think I just showed. I was like, yeah, whatever. Put it in the tub. All right, we're gonna raid Insim. He's opening Pokemon cards and stuff. What a rude stream. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. Thanks, guys. I'll see you guys next week. I'll probably do a co-working stream at some point on the secret co-working channel. Am I winking with the right eye? Which eye are you supposed to wink with? Is it the one furthest? Or the one that's... Nutty, just end the stream. Fuck, man. I might do a co-working stream to work in the website on the store. Or maybe I'll just do it on the main channel. I'm not sure. But we'll work more on uploading the widgets to our fourth wall. So hopefully by next week, there will be actual things you can download here. Okay. We'll be uploading the streamer.bot starter pack to this shop. Do you love basketball? I am obsessed with basketball. My favorite player is Peyton Pritchard. Yeah, he's my favorite. The one you are best at winking with. All right, I'm ready. Good night, guys. I love some of you to a certain degree. Yeah. If you guys know what the alternate channel is, good for you. If you don't, keep looking for it, okay? I'll slowly let you guys in more and more on what the secret alternate channel is. You know what? I'm feeling a bit generous. I'm gonna put it on screen for half a second, okay? Just in case anyone super cares about the co-working stream and wants to follow. I never do this. I've done this like twice before, okay? I'm gonna show you the secret co-working channel now. Just for anyone you die-hard people that want to check it out, okay? But just so you know, the co-working stream is mega boring on purpose, okay? It's mega boring on purpose. That's it. That's all you get. Good night, everyone. I'll see you guys soon. Good night. Have a great weekend. Enjoy your streams. Good luck. Good luck with your content. Check out the streamer.bot beginner's guide if you want. Check out nutty.gg for the coolest widgets in town. Check out the Patreon. What else do I need to tell you guys to do? Other stuff. Check out all of the things that you're supposed to check out as viewers, okay? Good night. Good night, Wilson. Good night, Pop Tart. Good night, Ocean. Good night, Gigi. Good night, Frozen Fusion, Salta, Low Champ. I'll miss some of you. Adventurous, hello and goodbye. First time viewer. Farewell.